Welcome to Askew Adventures. We are dropping something new tonight. Oh, and I need to mute my speakers there. I got, excuse me, got accepted into this playtest for Outward 2 just today. I have not... yeah. I have not set up OBS yet. Hold on. I want to do that. Game capture, switch over to... is it that one? I think it's going to be that one. Yes, there we are. All right. Let's see what else we got. I haven't done anything. No settings, no nothing. I wasn't sure if it was going to pop into a, well, that's not resolution custom. Yes, I want 2560 by 1440. Yes, that did not seem to change anything. Did that change what I'm pushing? No, I can't resize that. Maybe it needs to be windowed to... Oh, that's not good. No. All right. I knew there were going to be a little bit of technical issues at the beginning here, but I wasn't sure. I do like this music. It's great. It's a good first introduction. All right. When in doubt, be brutal. All right. We will just go to full screen or yeah, full screen. There we go. Yes, accept that. Hello, accept that. It would not accept that. Can I... Hey, Mike. Bear with me while I'm working through trying to get this to actually... Why is accept not an option here? Oh, why does it not like where my mouse is? It was active in there somewhere. Yeah, full screen. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, it's... But that just means I'm gonna have trouble. So I'm okay with windowed full screen, but it's not... Oh! Hey, when I watch... Yeah, but that's got my mouse in all the wrong places, though. That is not where my mouse is on my screen. Yeah, but that's not where my mouse is on my screen. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I watched it in OBS. I could see what I was pointing at. I don't understand why it's doing this. Well, I changed the resolution of the monitor because it's an ultra wide monitor to try to yeah, that's maybe what I have to do is exit. If I can figure out how to exit. I didn't launch it at all before stream. I installed it and checked to make sure there weren't any updates. It's also on the wrong monitor. There we go. Now it looks correct. Is it? Hey, and it's on the stream. All right. And yes, sort of. That's weird. All right, I need my OBS window back up so I can see where my mouse actually is pointing. Because the cursor is like off to the right still. Yeah. Pause when unfocused, unavailable during online play. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it's still not lined up. So on stream, that's pointing at resolution custom. But what I'm looking at, it's over by apply display options. It's just to the left of that button. So it should be, that should be it. And then that should be, that is the resolution. Nope. Well, that's going to make it really hard to play. All right, I'm going to change my monitor resolution back since that didn't seem to fix it anyway. Now it's set up. What is now? It's 2560 by 1440. Although the stream looks like it's got a lot of. Maybe that's just, yeah, that's weird. It doesn't look terrible in OBS. It actually looks like it needs to shrink. The OBS image, or the OBS capture. Yeah, maybe. I don't like doing this stuff on the fly. That's not good. Hold on. That's not scaling it. There we go. That scaled it a little bit. It's 2560 by 1440. It's what I stream everything at. But that's not the size of what OBS is getting. And I can't stretch it enough. That's gonna have to be good enough. Does that look all right? That looks okay in OBS. How does that look on the stream? Yeah, that looks good. We'll see what that looks like when I get out and start the game. All right. Let's well, we'll have to start solo because I don't have anybody to play with. It looks like Normal or hardcore. Hardcore not available, so normal it shall be. I don't think any of these other things change anything either. Simeon's Bastion, not available. Tremontaine, not available. Haboob. So I guess we'll go there. All right, we got some backgrounds. Oh, we got lots of backgrounds. All right. Deadbeat. Everything -2. That sounds like giving yourself a detriment. That sounds like hard mode. Strength +2 for Thug. Shipwreck Survivor. Con +2. Karaburan Refugee. Agility +2. Willpower +2. Intelligence +2. Agility Con +1 each. Just a traveler. Strength Agility. Maybe we'll go Strength Agility. Strength Intelligence. Ooh. I'm gonna go Strength Agility. I'm thinking I'm probably going to go like a melee route for once. We'll see how that works out. Oh, trait 2 or trait 1. So background and then trait. These also intelligence +1, constitution -1. Strength +1, intelligence -. Ooh, so brute. You can go like the barbarian route. Crafty, agility, but minus strength. So that just puts us right back where we were. Agility minus willpower. Intelligence minus strength. Agility minus con. We'll keep that one in mind. Hoarder, strength minus willpower. Gourmet, constitution minus agility. Oaf, constitution minus intelligence. Steadfast, willpower +1, agility -1. Do we want to dumb brute it, or do we want to? What was the other one? Fleet-footed. Yeah, we'll do the dumb brute route. Oh, hold on. We get a second trait that has this. We could really dumb. No, you can't double dip. Crafty, cowardly. Well, I guess since we couldn't pick between the two, we can take both, right? Yeah. Your story so far. Sealed away for generations and only recently reopened, the city beneath the world teems with magical secrets and ancient mysteries waiting to be unearthed. For you, a simple clerk, it might just be a quiet place to settle down and make a life in your newly acquired home. The blood of warriors flows through your veins, although their last moment of glory was a long time ago. Your sword and shield have tasted more rust than blood. At the end of the day, you believe that your strength is what matters. While the other kids eventually stopped running around, you learned to run better. No permadeath. Okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah. Wait, what did we pick that was strength -1? I missed something. Oh well. That was way back here. What is that? Oh, that's just location. Nothing you can do about that. Okay. Alrighty then. Gameplay modifiers. And character creation. Now this is, I'm not sure exactly what stage of, I mean, it says alpha, everything may change. That's actually not being picked up on the stream. That's... Oh man, is there stuff going to be over here not picked up? All right, we'll go with that. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing a whole lot of difference here. Got some... Yeah, we'll go with oh, okay. Eyes. Oh, you can change the eye color. You can change the eye colors independently. What's that called? Heterochromia? Nah. I think I like the nose. I'm okay with the mouth. What do we got for textures? Oh, yeah. I hope these options expand a bit. I'm gonna assume they're gonna throw in some like scars and stuff. Oh, well, here they are. Black eye. Burn scar. Burn on the cheek. Some contusions. There we go. Ooh, yeah. Wolf slash across the eyes. We'll go with that one. We don't need a second one. Nah, that's all right. Some face tattoos. Some of these seem kind of cyberpunk inspired. What is that? That's actually kind of cool. But I think we'll go with none on the face tattoos. And none for tattoo number 2. And... the emo undercut. Oh, with the rat tail. Okay. Do any of these not have the ponytail? No, these all... Why do these all have a... Oh, I bet that's a different selection. That's what it's going to be. Okay. Fuzzy Hawk? Nah. Actually, why not? Let's do it. Yeah. We don't want that one. No. I don't even see what that one added. I'm not seeing that one add anything. That one... yeah, no. We'll go with that. We'll go with some flame tips. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, hold on. So maybe we'll go with maybe a darker base color and then do some flame tips. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Oh, what do we got? We got the Van Dyke. No. That one I don't hate. Actually, that one I don't hate either. Some big handlebars. The Wyatt Earp. Some mutton chops. All right. Actually, I think that fits Babyface here a little better. Yeah, same as... I love it. It's same as the hair color. By default, that was like my #1 complaint in character creation for Outer Worlds 2. It wasn't the same. Yeah, I'm good with the eyebrows we got. Those are okay. And same as the hair color is all good. All right. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about this part. What's a good name? I really need to come up with a list of names to use. We're just going to call him Skew because he can either be sideways or he can skewer things with his weapon. Either way works. And yeah, that is
the city under the world, hidden and lost.
Yeah, that's
in
the right
aftermath
size.
of the
Okay.
Scourge, felt more like a concept than a reality. If someone had told me 60 years ago that I would call Haboob my home, I would have raised an eyebrow. For over a century, the birthplace of the Cabal of Wind was closed off. So, when the path to Bellowgale was cleared, I couldn't resist its invitation. I needed a new beginning, a separation from 2 turbulent lives in a row. But turbulence awaits here, just like anywhere else. Most yearn for nothing more than tranquility, work hard, buy a home, stay within the walls. Let the curious cats venture outside. But curiosity can be kindled when you get a taste of danger.
all right. We've got some hypersensitive mouse movement here. Let's... Oh, no. That has completely reset my resolution. Hey, Lonnie. Yeah, that has completely reset. It's stretched back out to fill the whole screen, which means the stream is not seeing the whole window. All right, let's see if this works now. Nope. That's still... Ah, criminy. Where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse on the stream anymore. There it is. And it's way over there. Right, so if I set that... So that's completely wrong because my monitor is no longer at that resolution. Can I minimize it? Nope. All right. And then set it back to what it really needs to be. Nope. Well, my day was good, Lonnie. I got into this playtest, but I can't seem to get the stream working quite right with it. And it just doesn't want to. So where you see my mouse on the stream, I'm assuming you can see it because I can see it in OBS. It's actually So when it's here at the S on stream, it's actually here on my monitor. So I'm trying to work through, I may have to, all right. So if I can get it in windowed mode, maybe. Okay, that. Okay, that's actually, I've got a bar at the top and bottom, but that's at least no, and it won't stay maximized. Okay. We'll see how this works. It looks kind of, nope, it looks terrible on stream. What can I change to fix the stream? Because now it's cropped on stream. There we go. Do that and do that and do that. Nope, that's still. There we go. That's a little better. And bring that in. I don't normally have to do any of this stuff. I don't know what's going on with OBS. That's still not right, but I can't get to the element that I need to move. Oh, there we go. So if I do that. There we go. How does that? Hey, now you can see all the hotkeys. Okay. Now I think everything's showing up on screen. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Fire rag recipe scroll. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we'll figure it out. The mouse is very sensitive though. Use, oh, that's a crafting bench. Okay. The whole desk is the crafting bench. I thought just the tea set was the crafting bench, but that's apparently, it looks like alchemy. And this is also potentially alchemy. I don't know. I do have a black bar top and bottom. I also have a window toolbar and my Windows taskbar. I don't know that there's, without spending a lot more time on it, I don't know that there's much I could do about that. I think, so OBS won't let me resize my capture output, and I think that's because I'm streaming actively. I think to resize that, I'd have to stop the stream. It's yeah. Yeah, I can like crop in on it a little bit, which is what I did. But to get rid of the toolbars and everything, I'd have to do otherwise. So, all right, we're still. Oh, I can punch. Nah, I'm good. We'll it's not that big of a deal. We will, yeah. Okay, so equip that. Yeah, no, it's hardly noticeable on my end, and I don't even hardly notice it in YouTube. It's a thin one. So yeah, we're all good. Instructions for crafting recipe. Oh, we used it. Are you going to tell me what crafting recipe? No, you're not. Okay. Splint recipe scroll. Okay, it's up at the top there. Fruit bread, a water skin, and some silver. And an antidote. All right. Let's see. That was our bedroom. Pick up the grub arancini. I don't know what that means. Open burlap sack. Oh, it's got a meat pounder and an iron sword. Yes, we definitely want those things. Take them all. And then equip the pouch. I probably should have just equipped the pouch. Yeah. So, Mike, I applied this morning through Steam on Steam's website and got the acceptance within an hour. I have an invite for a friend, but can't send to friend on Steam unless you've been friends for 30 days. So I can't send it to you for like 6 more days. So if you don't get in before then, in like 6 days, I can send you one. Because it is multiplayer. Bitter spicy tea. Pure sucre. Coalesced mana. Okay. That looks like it's crafting to cook. I don't think I'd have any need to... Oh, I do have a couple of recipes, though. All right. And that's the same thing. And so it's a little hard to tell what you're interacting with. Like I'm looking at this box, like I should be able to see what's in it. And it was still saying use for the cooking. Can I smash the barrel? No. Weeping Pearl Sword. A Weeping Pearl Sword? What is a Weeping Pearl Sword? Huh. Best place in the Warrens for something. I missed what he said. Apparently no voice acting yet. Talk to Sebastian. Shall we talk to Sebastian? I suppose congratulations are in order. Yes, owning a house in Haboob is quite the feat. How long have you lived here? A few years. I was lucky enough to get my hands on it when the city gates opened. Do I have to click to continue? No, clicking doesn't even work. It's the enter key. That's weird. I had a good time here. Lots of moments with the people of Haboob. I'm going to have to say Haboob a lot if I read this, aren't I? I'm really going to miss them. Why leave then? Clicky clicky doesn't work. I need to be able to click on my dialogue options. I have no mouse, and clicky clicky doesn't do them. So I have to hit 2 or enter. I must return to Berg for business and to take care of my ill mother. Nope. Click doesn't advance. Right click doesn't advance. The enter key advances. Haboob. We're close to Haboob in Cyberpunk too. After all those years, I can't say it's not bittersweet. Habub means something to me now, but home will always be Berg to me. I'll take good care of it. I'm sure you will. Now all you need to do is turn it from a house into a home. Thank you for the smooth transition. That's a... Yeah. It is. It's a very weird mechanic. Of course. So tell me about yourself. I'm curious to know what kind of life will fill these walls once I am gone. I think I'll settle down, live a peaceful life. Warrior's heir. My ancestors always found purpose in battle. I aim to do the same. I'm not sure yet. Main sequence. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I didn't even know this one was going into playtest until I saw, oh, who was it? Splattercat. I saw Splattercat Gaming drop a video on this like early this morning. I watched about 15 minutes of it and then went and signed up for the playtest and turned off his video. So sorry for killing your watch time on that video. It's kind of a factory builder. Yeah, factory builder is probably not going to be for me. Well, see, Last Caretaker, not so much factory builder though. I don't know. I'd have to see it. Let's see. I think I'm going to do Warrior Heir. See, I can mouse scroll through these, but I should be able to. I mean, if nothing else, if I mouse scrolling, I should be able to mouse click like the scroll wheel to select one. But I'm gonna pick Warrior's Heir. Oh, so you come from a long line of fighters then. Interesting. Remind me not to get on your bad side then. That's cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, Mike. See what that looks like. Not that I would do that. I try to stay on everyone's good side. I find it helps with life expectancy. Well, you must be exhausted, but you should pay the Chamberlord a visit if you get the chance. Buying a house comes with a trail of paperwork you might want to attend to sooner rather than later. Well, this is already kind of a better start to the second one than the first one. The first one starts with you being evicted from your house. I don't know if anybody else has played the first one. If you do have some energy left, however, you should join me at the tea shop. This calls for a celebration. Did get Headliners and Repo last night too, so get to grab some co-op streams with a golden lining, huh? Yeah, I've not seen Headliners at all, I don't think. I've seen several people play Repo. I'm still not sure how I feel about it. I'm gonna go to the shops before closing time. I think I'll just enjoy my first night in my new bed. You're right, I'm going to see the Chamberlord to make sure the paperwork is in order. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. You should stop by Lazar's place. I'm gonna miss this man and his brews. Shops don't close for a while anyway. You have time to check them out and maybe get yourself something for the house. Okay, that sounds pretty cool, Mike. All right. At any rate, I'm heading out to the market. I have faces to see and hands to shake before I leave, and miles to go before I sleep. No, sorry. If you ever find yourself in Berg, I'll be happy to offer you a drink at the Old Coin. Ancestors to be kind to you, friend. All right. Oh, okay. I do remember that from the first game. So you put everything in your backpack, and when you get into combat, you drop your backpack, and then you can go from being slow and encumbered to not being. But if you end up having to run from combat, you've left all your stuff behind. I was looking for a button to put away my sword. It is Z. Z puts away my sword. I thought this was my house. This is a lot of people in my house. Maybe my house is just what's inside this door. And I have 2 exits. Maybe. All right, so what kind of map do we have? We have missing map for area. That's what kind of map we have. We at least have a map button. Can we talk to Shady Guy under Street Lamp? No. Well, I mean, he did just say it was my house, that I needed to go talk to the Lord to finish the paperwork on it becoming my house. But there's a bunch of people in there. This is a big place. Where, hold on, where are we that's the skybox? The skybox is like roots and thorns and stuff. I mean, it's kind of cool, and you can see there's, well, okay, I'm going to use the word again. Does everyone know what a haboob is? It's a giant sandstorm. And you see what's going on above the dome here? A giant sandstorm. All right. Hold shift to sprint. C was crouch. Do we have a slide? Can we sprint and crouch? We cannot sprint and crouch at the same time. And that's a big drop. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't jump. All right, let's, we got no journal. I guess we'll just wander around. Hello? Nobody wants to talk to me. Yes, I have already eaten dinner. Hold on. What was that? I press space to jump. What does it do? Okay, space is dodge. Does that mean there's no jump? Control also crouches. But space is dodge. I think that might mean no jump. Yeah, I knew I was gonna at least attempt to play this game tonight, Lonnie, so I ate real quick. Nothing good. My wife dropped the kid off at after school activities and grabbed McDonald's on the way home. And is now back. Ooh, okay. We got wood. Oh, my pockets. My pockets are bulging. Oh, a map of Haboob. Hey, Stu. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, hold on. We got 18 people in the house tonight. All right. Thanks for joining me tonight, folks. Everybody wants to see the first look at this new game. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. All right. What do we got here? We got a machete. Machete. Okay. We need to move some stuff off my person and into my bag, though. Can we sort? Well, the meat pounder is 6 pounds. Is that going to be a two-handed? Okay, we'll do that because that gets me underweight up here. I've only just started. I'm already overweight. No, that's not a fat joke. Although it easily could be. Oh, drink rancid water. I am not drinking somebody's bath water. Really? Oh, that does beg the question, though. Do we have to eat and drink? This is really dark. I don't think I have any way to illuminate. Status effects. I'm tired. Apparently I'm tired. Not just bathwater, dirty bathwater. Okay. Call to adventure, Haboob. Explore Haboob. Enjoy a good night's sleep when you're done exploring. Okay. So that's kind of what I'm doing. All right, I'm going to see if there's a little bit of a... Hopefully I was not being attacked right then. Couple things I need to look for. One, I'm going to see if I can bump the brightness up just a touch. And then I need to see if there's... There does not seem to be any streamer mode or copyright music mode, so hopefully we're good there. That's a little better. It's not good enough that I can see if that's a safe path down or not. We need some more of these glowy flowers so I can see my way around. Hello? Knock knock. Nope, can't go in there. Well, maybe that's why it's so dark. I wasn't supposed to come up here yet. I don't know. Nope. This just looks out over the city. Which is really cool, but not where I'm trying to go. Where were those stairs? There they are. Pick up iron mace. Okay. So there's no lack of starting weapons. I have a sword, a mace, a hammer. There was something else. A machete. Attack speed minus 10. Does 14/15 impact. No, but the sword is definitely better. 22 blunt, 21 impact. Mace is kind of on the better side. Yeah, we'll go with stabby stab. 14/15 or 18/18. Well, I guess it's not stabby stab, it's slashy slash. I can turn down the music volume if I needed to. They did post publicly that it was okay to stream the playtest, so, and there weren't any warnings or anything about copyright. I'm assuming the music stuff is not finalized yet. So it's going to be just their own stuff. What in the world? What were you? What are you? Where are you going? What? Hi. What are you? Are you a giant parrot? Hi. Okay. All right. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, no, I do have a map. Is that where I'm at? I think that's where I'm at. It says remove pin. Maybe that's not where I'm at. X marks the spot. I think that might be where I'm at. Whoa, what did that do? And this is where I'm supposed to go to meet with the High Lord or whatever it was. Alrighty. If you looked at the credits and see artists and such. Yeah, it all depends, obviously. For the most part, if they didn't pay to have the music composed, then they don't have the rights to give you the rights to stream it. Is really the best way I can put it. Have I already gotten myself stuck? Okay, I have to I have to look at the controls, settings, inputs. Is there a jump? Lock on is tab. Sprint. Can I toggle this? Can I make this toggle? Nope. Aim, block, crouch, dodge, handle bag, interact. Lantern is V. Do I have a lantern or do I have to have a lantern? I thought I had to have a lantern. Yeah, I don't have a lantern yet. Yes, I'm on keyboard and mouse. The only thing I'd do controller for on a PC would be I had to go that way because I was stuck otherwise. Hello, are you the shopkeep? Apparently you are. Got a bit of everything, small one. Some of my wares might need a bit of love to get going. What's the word around town? I prefer keeping a low profile here. I'll take enough space as it is. No, that accent's terrible. I gotta stop doing that. If you really want to know, I have heard some troubling tales from Gurn, my kin's sanctuary. Talks of trouble brewing between the High Monk and High Lord. I would like to chalk it up to familial dispute, but the truth is, it's a rift that I fear will only worsen. What kind of trouble? Simply faith and duty having a quarrel, same thing that plagues everyone. One is blaming the other for looking too far forward, and the other for being stuck in the past. Alright, well, let's see what you have for sale. I have 20 coin, a training sword, a human femur. I can buy a lantern. I'm not consistent enough with my accents to do that. I would love to do that. That would be really cool, but I don't see that being a real option. A camping tool for flint and steel. A rag that infuses a weapon with fire energy. I have a recipe for making that. All right, I don't think I'm quite ready. Good fortune, friend. No refunds. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready for... Yeah, it's awesome. They can all see me stumble around and not have any clue. I probably should have bought that lantern. I haven't played the first game in forever. I imagine that's going to be like a signboard. Oh, hi. That's a signboard for your shop. Hello, folks. Yeah. Oh, hey. Yep. Oh, we're back in here. Okay, where's my house? Nope, that's back to trouble. This must be the way I came up. Okay. Yeah, this is my house. Or at least what I was informed was supposed to be my house. What's this? Hello. All right. Oh, what do we got here? Well, welcome in, Brian. I literally just fired it up, worked through a little bit of technical issues at the beginning of the stream, spent some time on character creation, and now I'm wandering around right outside where you wake up right after. The one thing I will tell you, there's like no tutorial. It's not really showing you where to go, which is okay. That can be a good thing, but it does make for a lot of having to wander around and figure out what you're trying to do. I have some weapons. I have not had occasion to use them yet, so I don't know what anything like combat or anything feels like yet. So that was a really long-winded way to say I'm not far enough in to really know yet. Oh, and now I am overweight in my backpack. Uh-oh. What do we drop? Impaling mechanism for use in a trap. Tripwire trap. Holy cow. Okay. Now let's read the recipe. We'll read that recipe. Oh, I can drop 5 more pounds up here. So let's do that. There we go. Now we're a little more balanced. So we have a backpack, and you can see it on our back. Yeah, it's an old school RPG, that's for sure. So you played the first one, I take it? I played the first one many years ago. But this one has the same backpack mechanic. You drop your backpack so you can move faster, and then you can pick it back up. That's like that's the primary mechanic from the first game that I remember. Oh no, I played it years ago. So yeah. Yeah, that's the one mechanic from the first game that I actually remember. That and having to dodge and run away from fights. This is definitely a game you want to run away from fights in if you think you're in over your head. Early alpha playtest here, so there's no voice acting yet. Oh, greetings, or rather, congratulations. You're quite lucky, you know. By the way, did Sebastian seem strange to you, or is that just me? Did he tell you why he was leaving? Something about a family emergency. I'm not sure I believe him. He has been so distracted lately. Distracted? How so? He would just forget things. Keep having to attend to some last-minute happenstance for hours at a time. I'm just spiraling, don't mind me. It's a good day for you. Go, enjoy your house. Okay. Don't know who you are. You're a guard. This must be the Lord's chamber, maybe. Definitely looks that way. Something posh, anyway. Who are you? You are not someone to speak to. I can't say that I beat the first one. I don't actually remember. Hey, Tifa, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. All of those words. They all mean something. Are you a shopkeeper? You look like a bartender. Can I speak to you? I can. Heard someone became a homeowner today. Have you had the chance to settle in yet? Not yet. I'm looking forward to it. Good on you. Too bad Sebastian had to let it go. I guess you're not complaining too much about that. I am not. Is that Sebastian sitting here at the bar? It is so dark. I'm gonna have to change the brightness just a little bit more. Hello. Yeah, it wants this one not visible, but I think I'm gonna have to make it a little bit visible. Trying to stay awake so you can leave for class in half an hour. All right, that's a little better. And inside the light is not... It doesn't look washed out. Okay, that looks good. I think that's going to be all right. Okay. No. Can't talk to any of these people, though. Can't steal anything off the bar. I got too much stuff already. I don't need to be stealing more stuff. Talk to the guard. Can I help you with something, pal? Oh, Chamberlord can usually be found in his office. Head west. The entrance is all the way up the steps. Okay. West it is, I guess. I mean, that's east, but just looking around. You should be hibernating this winter. I mean, I'm as close to hibernating as I can possibly be this winter by not going into the office as often as I possibly can. Like yesterday or today, I did not go in. You got a lot of doors to your office here, dude. Yep. Oh, this is a bedroom. I probably shouldn't be poking around your bedroom, should I? Eh. Nobody got mad at me for stealing that other stuff, so I'll see what you have. I gotta go find that shop. I need to buy the lantern. Our newest homeowner. I suspect you've come for the deed. It is on my desk. Feel free to grab it. A home to call your own. It's quite something. The perfect occasion to celebrate, I dare say. With the symposium returning from their last expedition. This certainly will be Hubbub's most exciting week in quite some time. Oh no, I'm not taking a sabbatical. I'm just not going into the office. I'm working from home. Tifa clips are being uploaded and sent to your email now. Oh, okay, never mind. That was not for me. And take from all houses before you sleep. I found a couple of places where I could take stuff, but I didn't find a whole lot. I'm gonna keep wandering around before I go sleep. Because if it's anything like the first one, you don't have a house for long. Let's see. Were there many people trying to bid on the house? As always, the first name pulled from the lottery lacked the funds. You were the second pick, and the right one, it seems. I wish I could all for everyone a chance to have their own home. Sadly, the landscape of the city prevents me from doing so. I strive to be fair to all Gale folk. How often does a house go on sale in Hubbub? Someone told me his lantern and sword is in a bag. I got a sword, but I didn't get a bag. In your house, there was a bag. Yeah, I found a bag. It had a sword. I didn't see a lantern. I'll check when I'm done with this conversation. Because it auto-equipped the sword, but I don't have a lantern, so it didn't auto-equip it if I did pick up a lantern. Yeah, how often does a house go on sale in Hubbub? You got your hands on the first piece of property on sale in a long while. Sebastian's decision to sell is his own affair. I assume he waited with care. Anything else I need to know about the house? No latent defects, if that's what you're wondering. It's about as sturdy as they come. The home is as old as the city itself. Interesting fact, it used to be part of the old cistern network. That means there's a door somewhere that opens to a lot of water. Or an empty, dry tunnel that used to have a lot of water in it. Despite Habub's seclusion, we were able to mend both past and future together. In fact, the old turbine is a remnant of that time. Is there anything happening around town? As I mentioned, we are expecting the symposium to return any day now. I hope I will be around when they return with their discoveries. Why wouldn't you be around if they're coming in any day now? That's suspicious. Well, if you watch the character creation, those are not the colors I picked for my hair. I went with a dark base and flame, kind of reddish flame tips. And I got white feathers and I don't know what else. Yeah. So, I might actually need to report that as a bug. Other than that, the Blue Chamber has called for a council in Berg later this year. I look forward to meeting my peers from the other tribes, but I would much rather spend time with my patronage. What exactly is the symposium doing? It's not always clear, is it? I guarantee their expeditions have always been fruitful, or at least that is what they report. It would be best to ask them to directly. I would personally describe them as Habub's first archaeologists. But they say that description might be somewhat restrictive when it comes to the scope of their research. Do you doubt them, Chamberlord? Doubt them? Absolutely not. The Scourge had our Sydney stagnant for years, holding us all back while the rest of the world kept moving. Belogale remained unscathed during that time, but that scarcity is also what has stifled us. After all, survival is the pivot from which progress stems. The symposium offers balance between safety and the challenge of adventure. Scholars and researchers risking their lives for the betterment of our people, a most noble cause that I am glad to sponsor. If I do this again, can I get back to... Do we have QWERTY in the house? Hey, we have QWERTY in the house. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. All right. There was another option to this one. So I'm going to go back in and see if it gives me the chance. Yes, I can ask about what kind of research. That's what I wanted. So what kind of research is the symposium doing? Mostly artifact discoveries and archiving. They have so many projects I can hardly keep up. Oh, well, nothing actually interesting there. All right, farewell. I must also return to my duties. Congratulations again, and good luck on settling in. All right, he said the deed was on his desk, of which that is a table, not a desk. So let's, you got a desk in here. That it looks to be a desk, but I don't see a deed sitting on it. That looks like some kind of arcane chamber. I'm not seeing desk. Well, I do see desk. I'm not seeing deed to the house I can pick up. That's going well. Going well, QWERTY. Got into this wonderful playtest first thing this morning and had to agonize through work the whole rest of the day. Yeah, I did not get a lantern. Yeah, so I don't have a lantern. And now I'm getting thirsty. Uh-oh. That restores mana. That grants the cool boon. I have 3 of 5 water, so I can drink. That's good, at least. Is this your desk that you said my deed was supposed to be on? No. Okay. He said desk. I don't see desk. I don't see deed. I assumed he meant table, but I can't interact with anything on this table. So I guess we will be deedless. Hopefully that doesn't come back and bite me. But alpha is as alpha does. What is that? Oh, cool. I didn't see the bird carved into the wall there. All right. What else we got in town here? Let's see. What do we got? Is this... I'm trying to figure out how to read the map and get landmarks. So we went upstairs. So this, I think, is where we were just at. Yeah, that jives. Okay. Running upstairs is always uncomfortable. Pick up Gaberry wine, huh? Gaberry jam recipe. Okay. Can I gather the Gaberry bush? Okay. I'm going to assume that's going to be a food source of some sort. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, I'm overweight now. I may have to leave the spade behind. Yeah, I'm overweight by over 5 pounds. An ochre spice beetle, huh? Okay, well, let's read that recipe. I'm gonna drop... Hey, that works. I wasn't sure that was gonna work. And we'll just leave the spade here. Gather clean water. All right, let's drink some clean water. Because it said I was, Right. So now I have 5 of 5. Yay! And I am no longer thirsty. Yay! But I should not be overburdened anymore. 0.1 pounds? What? I mean, I can move, but what am I carrying that's 7 pounds of wood? Okay, gotta find a better solution for that. That's for sure. And the wine, I've got 0.5. I can do that. Yeah. I don't know if there's a stash or if I can find a bigger bag. Being a pack rat in this game looks like it's going to be a bad thing, though. Iron shard. What is that? So the wood's definitely going to be heavy, but it won't give me the arrow. Yeah. Wouldn't give me the arrow until I got the wood out of the way. Okay. Iron shard, a tiny fleck of iron useful in crafting. And I can't really craft anything until I'm at a crafting bench. At a campfire, I can craft a mushy steak. I don't think that's supposed to be mushy. I think it's not supposed to be pronounced that way. Ooh, some of that stuff's heavy. Oh, that's what I was doing. I need to drop... how much is it? It's not really weighing me down that much. Oh, we got some arrows. Oh, we got some arrows and a bow. Now we're really overburdened, I'm sure. Can we practice with the bow? What is that one? That one's a makeshift arrow, and that's a regular arrow. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, yep, there we go. And thwack. Oh, it does not automatically switch to the other arrows. You went to a zoo today? That's cool, Lonnie. Oh, there's somebody behind there. I better not miss. Okay, well. Archery works okay. You can pick up your arrows afterwards. I still think I'm going sword and board. I'll throw those in there. Yes, okay. We're still a little overweight in the bag, but that's okay. Oh, and Z to put away our weapon. Oh, can we practice on the dummy? Oh, so right click punches with the left hand. And I'm going to assume that blood is mine because the dummy shouldn't have any blood. And then left click and press and hold. Oh, okay, so if you're just standing here, you press, you slash. But if you push forward and press, you kind of... Well, I was kind of diving in, it looked like. Yeah, there. That's kind of a lunge. Is that a... That might be a long press. Yeah, that's a long press. Okay. Why does the training dummy have a... You know what? I don't want the answer to that question. Can you lock onto the training dummy? No. Huh. Okay. All right, Lonnie, take care. We'll see you later. Appreciate you dropping in, and I am likely to be playing this for a while, so I might still be here when you get back. Oh, I see why it was so dark. It was nighttime. All right, I have made my way back around. Yeah, so there's not an indication on here of where the character is at any one time. I think this is my house. I think I'm here. Or over here. And I've got this marker up here that I have no idea what it's for. And I'm still really tired, and I've not looked at everybody's houses. I need to go find that merchant and actually buy that lantern though, because yes, by all means, give me more stuff. That's going to overburden me even further. What do we got? A big branch, a fishing harpoon, and another machete. All right, I'm going to grab all of this and see if it slows me down too badly. One lantern and sword. Yeah, I found the sword and a bunch of equipment. I'm heading back to the house now. Okay, it did equip the tattered hood. I just looted that. It auto-equipped it. Nope. Okay, that's not going to work out. You can only over-encumber yourself so much. But you can make use of throwing stuff into local chests. That's good to know. All right. Okay, and I can still move. All right, that was what's his name's office. I'm never gonna learn my way around this town. You were a guard. This is the merchant. All right, we'll go check the house, see if I missed something in the house first. This isn't a chest you can use. I wish it were, though. I'd love to be able to throw my crafting ingredients in here. Oh no, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow to play it? Well, hopefully you enjoy it. It's definitely one of those old school games, though. You've definitely got to figure everything out for yourself. And you can see me stumbling through it. Yeah, see, that's the crafting table. These are all crafting tables. That doesn't store anything. There's the lantern. Okay, don't do like I did. The lantern is on the ledge. It's not with the sword. But I don't need it out right now. Put it away. Put it away. How do I put it away? V was take it out, I think. All right, I looked at these, but I don't remember them. Lantern V. Oh, it's all good, Brian. I didn't expect too many people to know. I mean, I think this was only really publicly available sometime today, unless you're a big streamer like I think it was Splattercat Gaming. I watched make a shield. You know, I might have enough stuff to make a shield now. I've got a bunch of stuff, although that would not be at the cooking station. That would be at these in here, maybe. No, these are more alchemy. Yeah. Big branch. I only have one piece of metal, so I cannot make that yet. (1 p.m. Central). Yeah, I kind of figured as much, but again, you can only take so much unless I haven't visited all the merchants. I only found one. I'm wondering if there's one you can find that has a bigger bag. Do you have a bigger bag? You do not seem to have a bigger bag. You do have an Oni mask. That's kind of cool. All right, what do I have that I can sell? I'm not gonna use that. I'm probably not gonna use that. I have no intention of going archer. I might change my mind later. Oh, I I missed the first message there, Tifa, and only saw the second one. I was like, I thought you were, it was a commentary on the water in the game. I was like, I don't remember seeing water flowing in the game. But yeah, those filters, yeah, those filters are often like that. I gave up all my aquarium stuff a long time ago. All right, I don't know if I need trap stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna need. I don't know what I'm gonna want. I think I'm gonna sell the machete. Yes, I know I'm pronouncing that funny. I'm doing it intentionally. Yeah, I haven't had an aquarium tank in, well, it's not been 17 years because my kid's about to turn 17, and we had the aquarium for about 5 years of that. Yeah, see, that's what happened. My whole colony died for the third time, and I was like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. All right, I will take that money. I didn't see anything needing to buy there though, since I found a, I do wish he'd put the lantern away. Oh, what games do I play? Before this, I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077 for the third or fourth time. Whoa, what happened there? Prior to that, I played Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. I played Outer Worlds 2. I played quite a bit of Outer Worlds 1, getting ready for the release of Outer Worlds 2. I can't list my whole history, but I can tell you the very first computer game I ever played was something called Pirate's Trove on the Commodore VIC-20. But the first game I put into any time into was Ultima 3 in 1985. And I played various games of all sorts since then. First D, the inventory, the bag inventory. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there with about the bag inventory, Brian. Oh, I think I found another merchant though. Hello. No mana, no good, no. Oh. He just doesn't want to talk to me. I equips the bag. Yeah, my bag's equipped. It's equipped. It's got a weight limit of 25 pounds. And I need to go probably get that other stuff I dumped in this box over here if I can remember where it was. It wasn't this direction because I had not talked to that guy before. Although I have been here before. Hello. Fine day, dear. Are you looking for anything particular or just browsing? Yeah, I'm not going to do that again. Unequip. Oh, unequip the lantern. I just assumed that the the same button to equip it would have unequipped it. Few went outside before, now with all the chaos, giants, cabal, cultists, recluses, there's trouble everywhere you glance. It's a crying shame. It made finding some of our regions harder than ever. We're always looking for a glimmering pearl. We pay good, honest coins if you can get your hands on some. Do you know where to find those glimmering pearls? Look for the mounds at the root of the great trees. I had to turn on my fan. It's getting a little warm in here. Fovert and I used to go out looking for them in our youth, but age has caught up to us. Still, it's where we made some of my fondest memories, sitting by a fire, sharing a bottle of Gabourey wine, or better yet, huddling in a tent during a sandstorm. Alright, I guess she is not a merchant. Unequip. Okay. And now unequip that and draw my sword. Perfect. Alright, pal, what do you need? Sooner you tell me, the sooner I can get to work, yeah? Alright, Tifa, have a good time. Enjoy your class. Wild stallion. I don't know about that. I am kind of flying by the skin of my teeth here tonight, though. Alright, we got a giant iron warhammer. Some cooking. Oh, do you need... You do need a pot to cook on a fire. And a gold bar. Alright. I don't think I need anything from him. Hope you found what you're looking for. Yeah, we're bringing in some people. I'm actually quite surprised. Not that there's some coming in, but that there's that many. I wasn't sure this game would have that kind of interest. Usually when a game has that kind of interest, it's picked up by the really big streamers, and people like me are left way behind. None of these people want to talk to me. Will you talk to me? How do I get a big basket like yours? Yes, the first game was definitely fun. Okay, we got some buggies. I ran into something that I didn't even know was there. Yeah, I get that, Mike, but I've tried other games when they were new like this before. I mean, this is before new. Yeah, I've got a couple little things that I can clip out of this and report along with it, along with the bug reports. I'll try to reproduce some of them off stream so I can include some reproduction steps, because as a software engineer, that's like the most important thing in a bug report, is being able to see how somebody did it. If you're looking to deal in trade goods and bulk items, you've come to the right place. The only place, in fact. What's the word around town? Because I don't have any other choices, including I can't see your inventory. Simeon's Bastion. Levant's last empire building venture is asking for more and more supplies. It would be a dream come... Yep, that's a typo. It would be a dream come true if it wasn't for the so-called true Levantines holding up the only path to the region to the east. The cost of doing business, I suppose. Have you been to Simeon's Bastion? I visited a few times to cultivate my clientele. I admire Levant's progress-minded culture. Things are always moving. I find our geographies are almost a reflection of our cultures. Belogale created by a ceiling, and dark and brooding, and Larescape. Nothing but open skies and vast spaces. What's the deal with those true Levantines? They used to be known as sand corsairs, running around pretending to be freedom fighters with some pretend claim over the Abrasar Desert. Now these upstart bandits control the entrance to the Wailing Mesa, the only direct path to Larescape. For a fee, of course. I'm gonna have to figure out how to pronounce that word. They call it a toll. I call it what it is, extortion. Tell me more about your business. Imports and exports, dear. I was an early supporter of the effort to open up. Most people jumped on the opportunity to have a taste of the outside world. I saw the opportunity to give the outside world a taste of Belogale. Quite a lot of silver to be made by simply understanding that where a good is can determine its value. Alrighty then. Some interesting people to talk to already. That's good. I don't even remember when they announced this game, but I do know... Well, I know... I don't remember when I heard about it, but it's, it seems pretty polished for being alpha. This looks like it should be like a training area. Drink river water. Oh, that's a stable. What are you stabling? Because I don't see any horses. Can't talk to you. Move to Belogale. Oh, is that a... I guess this obelisk here is a fast travel point? Is that here? Is that where I'm at? Maybe. There's two more over here. Not quite sure. Maybe. Nope, that's the exit. That's an exit door. Okay. So maybe I'm here or here. I still haven't quite figured out the map. I can't read the sign. Looks like... I don't want to say that. I was gonna say something. It's maybe placeholder. We'll just call it placeholder text. Because I don't want to throw around accusations that I don't know are true. Hard-earned goods and more, courtesy of my journeys outside the walls. Okay, nobody wants to... Somebody told me to go visit the merchants, but I'm not seeing a whole bunch of merchants. Would you have any advice for someone looking to go outside? My first advice, don't. No offense, but you don't look like outside material to me. You know what? There was a very similar conversation in the first one. Orai has more ways to kill you than you can imagine. Now, if you're really eager to meet your ancestors, here's what you should know. You always need a sturdy weapon, some armor, something that can withstand the sandstorm. Aside from that, it always comes down to experience and preparation. You need to learn to pick your battles. Yeah. No shame in running from a fight. Those who call you a coward for it are either liars or haven't fought anything fiercer than a sickly pearl bird. Did you have another? Yes, you had more. What's the scariest thing you've encountered out there? At face value, I'd say the manticore. Big, mean, fast, nightmare fuel. Deceptively sneaky for its size, too. Good thing it sticks to its territory. Easy enough to avoid. Hey, have a good one, QWERTY. Get some sleep. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow. It's really hard when we're on opposite sides of the world. You're on when I'm asleep. I'm on when you're asleep. Recluses are like a trap you step on, a wild storm of mana that spews in every direction, but they're not exactly subtle. If you're clever, you can steer clear. But of all things that prowl the wilds, the ones that really make my skin crawl are thespians. Yeah, I don't like actors either. Sorry, that was terrible. Ambush predators, mimics. Here you are, making your way through the wilds, and you hear someone crying in the distance. The second you try to investigate, they pounce on you. In September. Oh, is that when they announced it? Hey, no need to feel bad, QWERTY. Do what you can, man. And I do what I can. I drop in on you and Trick. I haven't caught any of Mackey's yet. Mackey's yet. Have I been in here? Yeah. My sleep pattern is still very much dependent on I have a day job. I don't need to drink any more water. I'm sure you just have more food and drink stuff. Yeah, you got nothing to say. Okay. This place is huge. For wanting to like explore the whole thing before you go to sleep the first time. It's big. There's a lot to be seen, a lot to be had. I can't even find my way back to that box that I left my stuff in. Let me guess, you want potions. Everyone and their mothers want bloody potions. Yeah, sure. Show me your potions. Oh, you've got 20 silver each for your recipes. If only. Let's see. Now we should probably keep the jerky. See, this is the thing. I don't know enough yet to know. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you're definitely getting your belongings rifled through. Good riddance. Oh, hold on. What was that? Pick up something. Pick up bolt varnish. Oh, it was the green thing. And that's the crafting station. So the active box from the crafting station's a little on the large side. If I'm looking at this shelf here and it says use. All right, I don't see anything else I can steal. I mean, borrow, creatively acquire. Oh, took my hands off the mouse. Oh, yep, we got another slight bug here. I am not able to easily walk up the steps. Yep, the travel mesh. And there's no... Oh, dash. You can dash up steps that you can't walk up. That's good to know. I'm getting myself all kinds of turned around though. I am very, very lost. Doing the electric slide dash. Ooh, haha. And sideways. To the left, to the left. To the right, to the right. Okay, don't have that fine a control over it. Where? Okay, that's... Nope. I feel like I'm just going around in a circle. That's where I came out of. That's the exit door. What are you? Oh, I don't know what that is. Looks cool. I just went up here, right? Yeah. You okay, bud? All good? Yeah. See ya. And go up further. Let's see. So this is back to the house. Hey, I found my way back to my house. Okay. So I have one landmark. I don't know where on the map my house is. 54 people in here? All right. Thanks for dropping by and checking out the game with me tonight, folks. I am still stumbling through the early stages of trying to figure out where I'm at and what I'm supposed to be doing and how to deal with hunger and thirst. I've dealt with thirst. There's fountains around town to get clean water from. But now we're hungry, so I think we're gonna eat that and see. Yeah. Well, I wonder how exhausted we can get before it shuts us down. I'm not sure there's a whole lot else to do. Here we go. This is the chest I left some stuff in. Let's see. That's does it show me a value? It does not show me a value. All right, so we're going to pick up the iron. I'm going to guess that the harpoon is going to be worth more than the branch. And also that the machete is going to be worth more than the branch. And we're still not overweight, so we'll go ahead and grab the branch. I can fit 3 pounds up here. So we'll do that. Put some of our drinks and food and stuff up here. I'm going to guess that these are also food. A potent varnish that infuses a weapon with significant lightning energy. Oh, cool. Okay. And that's my money. And now we're overweight in both. Okay, now that's better. All right. So now I'm going to go back up to the house. I'm going to sell the stuff there that I just picked up that I don't think I'm going to use. Did I go up these stairs already? No, we're going to go do this first. Did you see the merchant run back to its spot? Yes, show me your wares. Actually, I don't care about your wares. I'm going to show you some of mine. I have a machete, have a fishing harpoon, and have a big branch. Apparently that is a weapon. Yeah, we'll take 13 silver for that. Sure. All right. So now we have some open inventory space. I want the Oni mask just to have an Oni mask, but I don't think I want to spend 40 silver on it at this moment. Thank you for that, Mike. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go up these stairs because I don't think I've been up these stairs yet. It's getting dark. Okay. It says V equips the lantern, but V neither equips nor unequips the lantern. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in there. Can I bash my way in? Oh, you can bash your way in. Nice. Welcome back, Lonnie. I just committed an act of I don't know what. What would you call that? Well, burglary for sure. Now that I'm taking this stuff. Iron daggers. Ooh, can you dual wield do we dual wield daggers? No. That wasn't what I set out to do. Ooh, 18 silver? Can I bash my way in on this side too? Yes. Where am I at? Oh, hi. Never mind me. Oh, that's just an exit. Okay. Oh, gather some star mushrooms. Can I get back there? Nope. Okay. Well, I am definitely glad I went up these stairs, though. Right. I think I've been up here already. Because I think this was... Yeah, the Chamber Lord's room. Alright. Do you have my... I suspect... It's on my desk. Feel free to grab it. It is not... It is not, in fact, on your desk. It is not on this table. And this is your desk back here. It is not here. I suspect that doesn't matter. But I don't know for sure. We'll find out. Alright, I don't... This is a huge place. But I think we might be ready to sleep for our first night. Actually, I have a lantern now. I'm going to go up these dark places back here. Is it this way? No, it's not this way. I mean, there's wood to pick up. There's a tripwire recipe. Let's read these recipes. Tripwire trap kit and a weeping pearl short bow, I'm assuming is the rest of that word. You just like typing the word haboob. Almost as much as people probably think I like saying it. We can throw that up there. I do remember this balancing act of your inventory and weight and such. Pick up slashing mechanism. What in the hell is it? Oh, I bet that's another trap thing. Okay, we went up there. Talked to Achille Libre War Dancer Trainer. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty good tonight. It was up to like 53, 54 for a little while. Do you wish to learn the ways of the War Dancer? In the right hand, a ribbon can become a formidable... A ribbon? Oh, man. I may have to remake my character. Because that is definitely really, really sounds cool. And not how I spec my character, because I'm going to assume that's going to want like agility and endurance, maybe. Hand gestures create a rune, applying a short lasting status effect that combines with other runes to combo into runic spells. Imbue weapon with an element corresponding to the active elemental boon. The boon is consumed in the process. Okay, it looks like you can skill into pretty much anything for money. Dancing strike that inflicts the syncopation status effect, which causes an elemental explosion when knocked down. Dancing sand, when you successfully land 5 hits with less than 5 seconds between those hits without getting hit, gain the sandstorm imbue on your equipped weapons. This effect doesn't trigger if an imbue is already active on the weapon. Holy cow, some of this is deep. All right. What else we got? I'm assuming if we've got that class trainer, we're going to have other class trainers. What else we got? It can't be just the one, right? You're going to teach me how to use the saw? No. Hello? You going to teach me how to hide in corners like that? All right. There is a lot to explore. I feel like I'm missing all kinds of stuff. I feel like I've already robbed that one. Yep, because that's the dirty bathwater. Okay, so now we can at least see where we're walking. Hi, dude. What are you? Some kind of giant roadrunner sand parrot? Something or other? Are you you're not a trainer, okay. Nothing, I can't do anything with any of these magic sigils. See them all over the place. There's quite a few of them. Nothing to be done up here. Can't open the door. I thought that was where the stairs were, but I was not confident enough in that to just walk off the edge. Yeah, hold F to drink dirty bath water. No, thank you. Hey, little guy. Now I want to... Oh, what in the world? Never mind. I take the parrot part back and substitute with mole. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we can't open any of these doors. Is that really the only class trainer in the place? Seems unlikely, doesn't it? Well, we accidentally happened upon some more stuff right fairly near where we can sell it. Maybe I should not have picked it all up. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some of it back. Okay. Let's see. If we do that, what is that? Oh, iron daggers. No, that's not what I wanted. I want that. There we go. Now how fast can I... Yeah. Bring out the lantern again. Thank you. Assign to quick slot. We'll put it in 5. Now, if I hit 5, it puts it away. What did you automatically do? You... What's that? Okay. Okay. You're gonna be like that. Assign to quick slot. I guess we'll make it 4. Offhand. Okay. So if I hit 4, he takes it out and he puts it away. Okay. That is perfect. Not sure what got put in there. That's... Oh, well, the lantern. That's what's making me overweight. Because I just did that. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's definitely not how this transaction is supposed to go down. All right, we don't care about the harpoon. Actually, I need to compare that to my current equipment. I don't think I need to do daggers. That's still not getting me underweight even. Holy cow. I am gonna have to make some decisions, aren't I? All right. Well, first we'll do that. And then... So that's 10 and 10. That looks like it's the same. Okay, we can sell that. And I can get that other stuff that's in this corner over here. There we go. That's a better way to have that interaction. Life potion. Yeah, we probably want to keep that. I don't know if we care about the trap stuff. Wood's not going to get us any money. I mean, you don't know what you don't know. I don't know what I need. So, we'll find out the hard way. Alright, 4 was my lantern. We just came down from there. We went up on the other side. Oh, there's a little clockwork mechanism here. That's cool. Alright. I'm sure I'm missing something, but I think that's going to wrap up our first night, and we're going to go... Do I have any recipes for food? This is not a cooking station, so no, I don't. I mean, I do, but I can't do them from here. This is a cooking station. All right. Well, I have... Oh, that one... Okay, so... If you have the stuff, I think it should turn green, don't you think? Because I think that says I have enough to craft that. It's going to give me... What's... Okay. Sure, we'll craft that. We crafted 2 of them. That should give me... It goes great on bread. Okay, well. I'm assuming we can eat it without the bread. I'm assuming it's just going to be some kind of food source. All right, let's see what happens when we sleep the first night. Here we go. This is likely to be some kind of cutscene. Ambush chance 0, so we will sleep. We'll sleep until tomorrow night, I guess. No, 8 hours. 6 hours. I don't know how long we have to sleep to get rid of the exhausted thing that we've gotten ourselves into. Does it tell me? Nope, we don't have any books to read. You can read ourselves to sleep if we have books. That's cool. All right. There's the cutscene. Apparently we did have a book. Ouch. Oh, guns? There be guns? And he left me the gun. Okay. Press space to resume. Okay. Oh, and you don't start in prison. You end up in prison after the first opening area. Because, yep, let's pick up some bandages, because I bet I have nothing on me. Well, they left me my quote-unquote armor. Pick up a mushy steak. Is there any wine? Nope, just an empty goblet. Good, you're awake. Apologies for the cell, but the circumstances call for measured actions. A guard is dead, shot. My men found the smoking pistol in your hands and Sebastian's bloody journal in the victim's. Please tell me you have an explanation. Yeah, I woke up to a guard. I didn't know it was a guard. I woke up to a masked person searching through my belongings, and Sebastian snuck in and attacked him. These are both correct options. Should probably lead with the guard was ransacking my belongings, though. Are you saying that the guard was in your house while you slept? Yes. Guards do not enter houses unless they have good reason to. Like thievery. Yeah. Now, the journal that the man was holding was rather cryptic, but we could make out a thing or two. We uncovered a schedule that lines up precisely with the victim's shifts. Sebastian may have been tracking him. No worries, Lonnie. However, this was all we could decipher. The rest is still heavily coded. Even the Symposium's head scholar was clueless before the symbols we found in it. If there's any hope in this situation, it's in decoding the journal secrets. If you manage to find Sebastian, then perhaps your redemption lies within the folds of his mind. I don't understand. If the journal is Sebastian's, then why am I in prison? You are in prison because the murder weapon was in your hands. At the moment, all evidence points directly to you. You know the law. Murderers are to be cast outside the walls. And that's if the other guards don't take matters into their own hands. If they want revenge, I don't know if I can stop them. It may sound harsh, but the truth of the matter is, without proof of your innocence, I must act on behalf of Habub and its citizens. Well, I guess I'm going to find Sebastian and clear my name if it's the last thing I do. Well, you might actually be onto something. Probably about it being the last thing I do. We know he left the city. No one has seen him since. Out there, at least you have a shot of catching him. Okay, Lonnie, well, we'll I'll still be here probably. Yeah, because that's about 50 minutes from now, so. Thank you, Lonnie. Your exile begins now, friend. As unfair as it may seem, some would argue that this is better than no chance at all. You're sentencing me to exile for something I have nothing to do with. What happens to my house now? Do I just lose it? At least let me grab my things from my house first. Unfortunately, it's a crime scene now. Anything of yours that hasn't been seized as evidence is in the chest over there. That will have to be enough. And what happens to my house? Do I just lose it? For once, Habub's bureaucracy might play to your advantage. I cannot legally place the house up for sale before 18 days. So this is basically the same as how the first one starts. They evict you and give you a certain amount of time to be able to come back and pay it off. Which means I can return it to you if you exonerate yourself in time. What can you tell me about the journal? Other than what I have already told you, not much. I will be keeping it here until... be keeping it here, but until we can translate the symbols, it remains useless. You're sentencing me to exile for something I have nothing to do with. I'm enforcing the law, as is my duty. I will happily do so again once you return with proof of your innocence. All right, I'll leave. When can I return? As soon as you find Sebastian, or a cipher of some sort for the journal. If not, let's hope that my own investigation leads to new outcomes. I'll do what I need for Habub in the meantime, and pursue our own investigation into the matter. I wish I could do more for you, but I serve order. Before you go, there, use the sandstorm gear. It will protect you from outside the city. I care for all who live in my city, even those I must exile. It brings me no joy to do this, trust me. Now go. May the ancestors bless your journey. All right, so the worst thing we could do is not grab our bag and our belongings out of the thing here. Okay, well, I guess we don't need the map of the city. We'll put our water in here, we'll put some health potions in here. I don't know what the mana is. Grants a cool boon. We'll throw some wine up here. I'm trying to get, at least for now, trying to balance them both out. Throw some food up there. We still got 4 pounds we can throw up there. Yeah, we want that, because that we're probably going to want to apply to our equipment eventually. Sooner rather than later, probably. And jolt of stamina. Yes, let's have a stamina potion. And that's good enough, I guess. What do you have? An ice pick? I'm pretty sure it's a desert out there. Why would they have something called an ice pick? Ooh, another life potion. Is this the outside? I guess it is. Let's back into Habub. Okay. I don't know how we're going to need to do this. Pick up an old lantern. In case you missed the one in the house, there's one hanging here. That's good to know. There's no need at all. Oh, a torch. We don't need a torch. I will grab the cloth. I wonder if we're going to be like base of operationsing around here for any length of time. Hold F to mine iron ore. I think I have to pick up that pickaxe first. So pick up the X, and then I can mine it. And then I'm going to have to drop the axe because I'm like way overweight. We'll find out if that stays persistent. I don't know if it's going to despawn after I just drop it like that. There's an invisible wall here. I don't like invisible walls. Oh, he does a forward flip kick. Cool. So that's a double tap of the dash button, which is the space bar. Chop some wood. I didn't see a wood chopping station. I have a bunch of wood on me, but I don't see a wood chopping station. And gather the ink caps. Yeah, I can't go in there. Got a pickaxe, but I didn't get a wood cutting axe. I don't see any way of collecting wood. And I don't have any way of crafting the shield. Yeah, I don't... Can I craft it without a bench? I can craft it without a bench, yeah. Alright. Alright, so... Whoa, that's... Okay. That's weird. Oh, that's going to take some getting used to. Middle mouse button click to block. Single right button click to shield smash like that. And then hold to do that. Okay. Oh, you got in the playtest, Mike? Cool. I did know it was Sergeant Kelvin's birthday. I spotted that when he did his mid-afternoon stream, his impromptu extra mid-afternoon stream. All right, so I have sword and shield and middle mouse button click to. That's going to take some getting used to. But we shall... Whew, okay. I should have set up a death counter, because now begins the slaughter. I also think I've lost access to fresh water for a little while. So we'll see. Can I go back in? Nope. Oh, hi. You look like a flame gobbler. I can't even get back up that little spot. Okay, I can't get back up that little spot. Do you explode like the flame gobblers do? Alright, tab is supposed to lock in. Alright. Yes, okay, tab works good. Okay. Hey, troglodyte. Alright, we'll take your silver. Yeah, we'll take some oil. We've already got that. Maybe, ooh, yeah, that's all right. An ice pick, 14 piercing. Pick up troglodyte trident. Do we want a trident? Nah. Mine mana stone. And of course I didn't bring the, oh. Follow the swirly white flowers. Follow the swirly white flowers. Okay, so first combat out of the way, not too bad. Hello, who are you? Are you here to kill me? No? Let watch over you, stranger. I've seen that look before. Tell me, are you not here by... You are not here by choice, are you? I think I've seen you around town before. What happened to you? I suppose I've grown to be quite recognizable, haven't I? It's a long story, but you can say this was a gift from Ilat. Or rather, a reminder of the naivete of a young woman desperate to prove herself. And the benevolence of the god that chose to save her. So tell me, what brings you into Belogale? I was just exiled from Haboob. Exiled, you say? Mercy, what have you done? I was framed for a murder I did not commit. Murder? This is no small accusation. Any way to prove your innocence, if that is, in fact, true? The man who set me up recently left the city. I need to find him. I'm guessing finding him is the key to proving you are blameless? Elat's mercy, here you are, looking for a needle in a haystack. More like a grain of sand in the desert, but sure. Belogale is vast, but a few settlements could narrow down the search. Looks like you have a long journey ahead of you. If you are truly innocent, I'd be remiss leaving you to your own devices. I'm looking for a man, pale, skinny, with a goatee, goes by Sebastian. The man who framed you, yes. I'm afraid I've not come across him on the Western Road. That being said, I doubt they would go very far without stopping at one of the settlements. With recluse activity picking up lately, most people avoid the road when they can. Would I be wrong to assume that time is of the essence in your particular predicament? The longer we talk, the further he can escape. With your foot tapping like that, you're liable to dig a hole where you stand. Here, I won't hold you much longer. Here, take my old tent. It's got some holes and tears, but they'll serve you well enough for now. It's also quite easy to get turned around, so let me add a map to that. Don't forget to drink clean water. No amount of swords or spells can save you from dehydration. Speaking of hydration, I need to get a drink myself. If there's something I can do to make your situation easier, let me know. Sure. Do you have any more advice? Of course, dear. How do I find food and water? If you head to the northwest, through the arch on the wind chime path, you'll soon reach a pond. It's a quiet little corner. You should be able to forage for mushrooms and gabberries. It's also a popular watering hole for pearl birds. There's a good meal if you catch one. Unless you like raw meat and dysentery, you want to start a fire. You're lucky, I still carry a flint and steel. It hasn't seen much use. I'll have to go back to striking rock on metal once you've learned to summon a flame. And how do I find shelter? I will say you are not without option. I've only just returned from the Gleamway on the wind chime path. If, like me, you have a curious and inquisitive mind, you might find interest in such place. Although it is not without danger, it remains the quickest path to the ley line. Magic is one way to stay alive in this world. It comes at a fair cost, but the balance is yours to control. You can be wise about it, or not. That is up to you. If you want to head that way, either follow the ley line or the wind chime lanterns like this one, all the way east until you find the entrance. Other settlements that I could shelter in? What if I need to sleep outside the walls? What if I need to sleep outside the walls? If you can't benefit from the safety of walls, a sturdy tent is your best alternative. I doubt it's a luxury you can afford right now, but the more seasoned among us like to pick the right tent for the right situation. Finally, mind where you make camp. I've been roused more times than I care to count, sometimes by beasts, other times by the two-legged kind with worse manners. I want to ask something else. Of course. What can you tell me about the symposium? We are Haboob. Oh, she's a symposium member. Okay. We are Haboob's premier research organization, young and eager like me. Thanks to the Chamber Lord's support, we can unearth the secrets of Orai's past and use them to become a repository of ancient knowledge. I have days I feel like I've seen everything, but with the symposium, I realize there is much more out there than I could ever imagine. Yeah, I need help surviving out there. It's never an easy thing asking for help, but I've made my share of mistakes, so perhaps I can help you avoid some of them. Oh, that just circles back to these. I think that's everything she had to tell us. Now, the one guy said he gave us some... Okay, there's the tent she gave us. The other guy said something about giving us... desert equipment. But I'm not seeing that actually be here, so... A burlap sack. I really need to be able to make a bigger one. What is that? A weeping pearl sword. An improvised weapon made from glimmering pearls cut and honed to a razor's edge. Alrighty then. Well, I guess we should probably... How fat is that? How overweight are we? Ooh, we are very overweight. Why? Because that tent weighs 2.5 pounds. Flint and steel's not too bad. The map. Alright, that's the map. What is... There's still no... I guess this is Haboob down here, maybe? The blue, is that the lantern path she's talking about? Or is this Haboob up here? Either way, I think the blue is the lantern pathway we're looking at. We are 5 pounds overweight. Oh, we got 2 water skins. That's why. That one's empty. Maybe that's what he gave us, was an extra water skin. I don't want to drop the wood, but I might have to. I think I'm going to have to. And just hope I don't need to use any before I find a way to gather more. I'm guessing you're the Haboob guard. You're not going to let me in. We got fauna over there. Some more wood. A hatchet. I bet that helps us, hardly qualifies as well. I wonder if that... I wonder wonder if we can chop wood with that. Hold F to chop wood. Oh, nope, it's not chopping wood. It's just gathering wood. Okay. Okay, well that makes me feel better about getting rid of these things. Yeah, that definitely makes me feel better about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that thing. I did take the hatchet. Yeah. Thank you. Whoa, hey, little guy. Big guy. I'm assuming if you were hostile, you're already close enough, you'd be attacking me. So I'm gonna leave you alone. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone, okay? A bunch of these guys, okay. You can get stuck on these plants. You can't just walk over them. You have to walk around them. Because you can't jump. There's no jump. What's this over here? Yeah, they're non-hostile. I don't know if you can like get close to them. Yeah, I mean you can, but you can't pet them or anything. More wood. Huh. Hello? Who might you be? And why do you have what looks to be an amber egg next to you? Talk to Wisp. Looking for something rare. I carry most things other vendors would consider coarse. Like a gun. Okay. Actually I can afford the gun. Do we want to go guns? An iron claymore. An iron chakram. Ooh. Ash armor. Oh, there's some expensive stuff here. You know, we can't afford most of that. I don't think I need the ice pick, so we can sell you that. I don't know if I want to get rid of the empty water skin. If I find a source of water, I might need the extra one around. I'm probably not ready to use traps yet. Why is my... Yeah. I don't know. Too many decisions to be made. Alright, we'll just do that. What is that? A prospector's... Ooh, 1,000 gold or silver. Ooh. Okay, so, well, at least there are bigger backpacks. That's good to know. I figured there would be, but... I only played one other game, I think, that had chakram as a weapon in it. I love that game. A war dancer ribbon. I didn't do the war dancer training. Iron throwing axe. Oh, that's another thing No, I did not pick up the torch. Okay. Well, we'll just have to remember he's here. For for later when we... What in the world? He didn't... I don't think he had one. Did he have one? There was one in town I could buy, but I missed that chance. Yeah, he's got weapons, a lantern. He does have a pan. Ooh, that's expensive. Probably worthwhile, though, because you need one to cook on a campfire. I did notice that part. And now I can barely move. That's not too bad. If I do get into trouble, I'm gonna have to drop my bag, though. What? Are these guys asleep? Looks that way. More resources. But of course I left the pick behind and I can't get back to where I left it. Oh, I'm exhausted and overburdened. More mushrooms. Alright. I'm gonna have to, for one, dump the wood. Actually... I probably need to set my tent. I can't place it here. I can place it there though, okay. Where did I drop that wood at? Because I'm gonna need to craft a campfire. Did it go in my inventory? Yes, it did. And deploy that. And now I can light it. And now I can use it. And I don't have anything to make either of those things with. Yeah, I got nothing to cook. I need either a fish or a different fish. Meat or fish. Okay. So I'm going to have to hunt to get food. Okay, so I don't need that. I can put it out. Sure, we can disassemble it. Does that put it back in my inventory? It, more and more games lately, the frying pan is key. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little more survival aspects to this than I was anticipating. I don't remember enough about the first game to remember if it had heavy survival, like food and water and campfire and stuff. This could be... Oh, you can't... I'd like to be able to drag that or click on the clock. Oh, hold on. What? Apparently I'm going to get ambushed. Well, I mean, we might as well... I guess nothing to it but to do it, right? We'll see how the ambush system works, since that seems a pretty high chance of ambush. A bump in the night. While you manage to settle in for a while, a sudden noise alerts you to approaching danger. You scramble to your feet to defend yourself. Oh, nope. Middle button. Middle button, face him. Tab to lock on. Hold on, where's my sword? Do I have my sword out? I do not. Why do I not have my sword out? I can't. Did I get killed while I was... It woke me up and did not... You run blindly to... Yep, I got killed. First death. Now you equip my sword. You... Okay, I'm going to report that as a bug. I have no idea where I'm at. Gather river water. I do have some of my equipment, but I've got to go back to figure out how to get my bag. Alright, well, I guess we will be drinking river water. How overburdened? By 1 whopping pound. Okay. It's all good. Am I hungry or anything? Nope, I'm just wet because apparently I'm standing in water. What are you? Oh, you're that one of those things that was in there? No? Yes, you are. Okay. If I can figure out where I am and where I was, I should be able to get my bag back. What are you? Holy cow. Not friendly. That's what you are. Okay. Well, we'll tab that on and we'll strafe sideways. Pull you out of there. Come on, get out of your little protective bubble. I do like the lock. The lock works well. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Saved by Gep. Okay. And now I'm in a completely different place. And I still have no idea. Hold on. I didn't even die with my bag on. But when I was saved by this person, they got my bag from the previous death and brought it with me. Okay. Yeah, we'll... Yeah, you could do that. Actually, do I have a crafting for a bag? I do. So you can craft a new bag, but it also has all my stuff in it, so thankfully... I was able to get it retrieved at the second death. But now I'm even more lost because I had not yet figured out where I was on the map. And now I really don't know where I'm at because I was quote-unquote saved again. That thing does not look friendly, considering there's a person here dead with something growing out of its heart. Okay. We'll just be skirting around that. Okay, I can't gather everything. My pack rat habits are going to really get me in trouble with this game. In fact, they kind of already have. I'm already spending way too much time going through my bag and trying to figure out what it is I want to keep and what I don't. Hey, Shasta! Welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. You don't look friendly. Oh, I've already beaten one of you, though. I know I can beat you. Take that, and don't do that, and don't do that either. Nope. Nope, nope. That's this button. That button. Where'd it go? Nope. I really should have started a death timer or counter. I was not expecting it to be quite... I just want somebody to tell me where the hell I am. Because I have a map, but I don't know where any of these places it's reviving me are. Hi. Who are you? Well met, traveler. If you're in need of medicine, I'm sure we can spare some. Good to see you up and about. Take care of yourself, eh? You're the one that helped me? Thank you. I brewed the potion. Mori over there is the one who actually rescued you. Carried you here over his shoulder like a sack of barley. I'm not sure I like being a... perks of that ash giant strength. If you'd like to repay the favor, maybe come help us out in Simeon's Bastion sometime. Sure. Tell me more about your organization that I know nothing about. We travel across the lands, all the way to Tramontane, Lariscape, and here our creed is to help all those in need of medical assistance regardless of their affiliation. We're trying to find a way to offer our services in the gates of catharsis, but it's a tough nut to crack. You befriend the Immaculates? Oh, absolutely. Everyone deserves a chance to change, and there are so many out there looking for connections. If we did not believe in second chances, what kind of healers would we be? I know it's not how everyone thinks, but I hope we can give the example that offering a hand can lead to wonderful things, you know? Those creatures could snap at any time. How do you control them? Control them? No! They govern over their own mind. Ever since they've been pacified by Turnbull's spell, the vast majority of Immaculates have been nothing but remorseful. Can you imagine what it's like to have a voice inside you that speaks violence to your heart? How hard it is to tame it? I'm in awe to see them be able to move on the way they did. I wish more people could see that, you know? Anyways, I don't mean to bore you with my troubles too much. Thanks for lending me your ear. Okay. Does the giant talk? He does. Maybe, if we press the right button. Oh there, human. Your wounds are barely closed. Take it slow. You're the one who healed me? Thank you. Not just me. Marielle is quite a good healer as well. Makes you want to play the first one again. It kind of makes me want to play the first one again too, but I have it on Xbox. I'm not sure. It's probably the Xbox One, and I don't have that set up where I can play it right now. But yeah, I may have to get a capture card and play the first one now. Because I don't know how long this one is, but I don't expect I'm going to get too many nights of streaming out of it. This was just kind of I wanted to see what it looked like in its current state, and it's looking pretty good. Although I think Mike and I are probably going to try to work out a time frame where we can get together and co-op stream it, because it does have multiplayer online. Not multiplayer, but online co-op. welcome visitors in Simeon's Bastion sometime. We always need some extra hands to care for those in need. Let's see. Have you seen a man called Sebastian? Tall, skinny, with a goatee? I did come across someone like that not too long ago. He was unwell, bloodied. I offered to help, but he turned down my assistance rather bluntly. I didn't pick cowardly, did I? I didn't think I did. Maybe I did. Do you think you could go back and get him for me? I don't think so. I can tell you where he went, but I'm afraid can't do it for you. Well, can you tell me where he went? Why did that kick me out of the conversation? Why are you two camping out here? Some of them sought shelter in a cavern filled with corruption. They got very sick and needed treatment. We are from Mender's Embrace, healers from Simeon's Bastion. We seek to ease the pains of all people, wherever they might be. Rather unusual to see an ash giant with a human travel companion. Indeed, it's what makes our organization what it is. Humans, immaculates, ash giants, all working together for the betterment of Ori. Are you from the colony in Bellogale? Gurn, no. I hail from a colony in New Sirico. You should see it, small one. The mountains breathe fire. The air itself dances over the dark sands. Right. Can someone tell me where I am? Well, at least we have more river water available. Talk to a true Levantine leader. Now, what's some fresh-faced vagrant like you doing wandering around in the dark? Have you seen a small man, pale, skinny, with a goatee, goes by Sebastian? Funny you should ask. I was expecting him to pass through our camp on his way to Larascape. He never showed his face here. I doubt he was foolish enough to leave for the gates of Catharsis. There aren't many safe places here in Bellogale. If he ain't in one of them, then you're chasing a dead man. Did you know him? Weren't a friend or nothing. Broke bread with him a few months back. Said he might need to split in a hurry. Didn't want things to snag. He paid for passage in advance, too. An old tribal favor. Never seen that before, but I ain't one to refuse something like that. I need a place to stay for a while. Haboob isn't safe for me. No such thing as a safe place out there. You can follow this road up to the Wailing Mesa. If you can pay the toll and have enough rations for the crossing, it'll take you to Larascape. You can also camp here for a little while, if you can find your own food. Who are you people? We are the true Levantines, people of the Abrasa Plains before New Levant stole the land from under us. We're the only ones with the grit needed to live where no life can thrive, the Wailing Mesa itself. Every time you cross that blasted wasteland, know that it was the true Levantines who made it possible. He's holding a two-handed sword. I thought he was fishing earlier, though. I wonder if there's actual fishing. Not the new Levantines in Simeon's Bastion, not their wretched goddess queen. Us. Okay, so there's new Levantines and true Levantines. That's not going to get confusing at all. Alright, so he said I could camp here. That's nice. So I've got a quote-unquote base of operations. We got some wood here. We got a smith's hammer. A fire rag. I wonder if that smith's hammer is going to be needed to do something. All this reading is murder on my throat tonight, though. Excuse me. may need to put ice in my next drink. All right. Oh, we got another empty vial. Got some more cloth. A wooden stick and a wooden mallet. And we seem to not be able to walk around this any further. Oh. What are we stuck on here then? The bush? Yep. This is an alpha game, so there's going to be stuff like that. Excuse me. What is this? In some kind of meeting room? Okay, I could crash. Oh, yep, you can smash that. Is there something back here to have made that worthwhile? Seems to be a no. A glowstone backpack? Yes, please. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Let's open that. Let's take everything out of it. It holds 65 pounds. Yes. Apparently I drank river water. I was trying to just move the stuff. What is that? Restores a little bit of everything, huh? Okay. We'll throw the food in here. All right, that's more like it. Now we can actually collect some stuff. Again, we probably don't want to do too much pack ratting, but yep, safe place to sleep, and that's a hell of a backpack upgrade, honestly. I don't think I can pick that up and sell it, though. What? Whoa, hold on. Nope, give me my sword. Give me my sword. Actually, sword might be a bad idea. I might not want to actually fight this thing. Oh, crap. Nope. Laser eyes. We don't want laser eyes. Nope. Run. Run. There is no dishonor in running. Now I have to put myself out. Can I? There's water. We'll go in the water. We cannot go in the water. Okay, so there's no swimming. And I am still burning. Hold on. Stop, drop, and roll doesn't work. Yeah, I haven't actually collected anything that I could cook yet. And now I'm back in the middle of the wilderness. Well, I'm getting the would I make reports about this game? Yeah, I'll make some reports. I assume you mean like bug reports and stuff. Yeah, this game's definitely going to need some tutorials too. I've tried the tutorial thing. I might do some, but I work a regular full-time job, so finding time to be able to make them. See, that's a bug. I'm clipping through what I think should be rock. So finding time to put together tutorials is a little difficult for me. That's not good. Oh, I forgot. Things have durability, don't they? They do. 76 of 80, 296 of 300. That's not too bad. Some things look like they don't have durability, so that's good. This is not where that kind of quote-unquote safe haven was. So I'm gonna have to, I need to find my way back there, because that's probably my best bet for trying to figure out, well, first of all, where my damn bag is. Do I have any cloth to make a new bag? Maybe. Nope. No crafting result. Is that because I don't have any? Yeah, I don't have any cloth. Oh yeah, that was definitely a badass backpack. That's why I want it back. But I don't know where it was at. I'm also having trouble remembering the controls for combat. I kept forgetting to dodge the laser, fire laser eye. So here's the map of the region I'm in. I can place markers. And I can remove markers. There's 2 markers already on it. I don't know what they are. There's nothing showing me where I am, though. So you can zoom in pretty good. But I don't know where I started on this map. I don't know where Haboob is, which was the name of the city I started in. And then I died, and it washed me up on shore. But I don't know which of these shorelines it was. And then I died, and it took me up someplace under the trees, so that might have been up here. Maybe. It might have been under these trees. There's a city here, or an outpost of some sort, but it's not labeled. It just has this pin on it. From the outpost I was at? No, I don't. Well, there's plenty to laugh at. I think my death counter is 4 now. Maybe 5. Okay, I know where I'm at now. That's Haboob there. That's where that merchant was over there. In the bluish grass next to whatever that is. I'm looking south at Haboob. Okay, so I'm looking south, possibly at Haboob. So maybe if this is Haboob, maybe I'm here, because I did just come out of one of these. Maybe? I think this is that outpost I was at, because I got behind it. That might have been it. So if I'm right, if I follow the blue lights on the west north to here, orange. That doesn't look like an outpost though. Yeah. This is going to take some getting used to. It might have been up here. Yes, Shasta's a gummy bear fan, that's for sure. All right, I am going to say that I'm here. Because I just came out of one of these. I'm looking south at Haboob. So if I turn west, I should hit the wall and this blue trail that's going to run north and south. It was a major build, a mage. Yeah, you did a mage build. I'm trying to go either sword and board or two-hander, but I'm not. All right, so I said west to the wall. Right now I have no build at all because I haven't leveled up yet. I put points into things that would give me strength and agility, I think. Yeah, I don't think Drano is playing Wicked Seed again. Okay. I don't think I was correct in where I was at. Because I seem to be... Well, actually, maybe. That could be these trees. The things that are green. The big uglies, these things? Is that what you're talking about? Gather tomatoes. Ooh, food. What negative stats do I have? Because I know I have some. Indigestion for 110 minutes. Holy cow. A sprained ankle. Cannot sprint. Roll is always slow. Oh my. All right. Well, first... Remains highly flammable, even mixed with other ingredients. Okay. I'm not bleeding, so I don't need that. I don't have a splint. 10 magic defense. Are those better than my boots? They are, so we'll do that. That's 8, and that's 10, so that's not better. I'm like half dead. I think that's my hit points anyway. So I think I need to use that. All right. I don't know. Nope, I forgot I could lock on. Yep. That helps. Lock helps. And I just got smashed again. Okay. That was like fighting a bull. But he brings me my backpack back. That's one thing I remember doing in the other game, is sometimes you would die just to get your backpack and stuff back. He stole all my money. No, maybe not all of it. That's rather devious of you. I approve, actually. No, I gotta say, I've never had anybody in chat taunt me or, you know, point me in the direction of getting myself killed before. So thank you for that. That's a first. I always, I started watching streamers. Cryptic Fox is one of the first ones I started watching, and that's one of the best things that happens in his, train. I don't think I can train, can I? But one of the things I loved watching Cryptic Fox's streams was the people giving him bad advice, moving him into danger and getting himself killed. That was the rest of that thought. I've got water. I've got some food, but I don't have the ingredients to actually cook any of the good stuff. And I don't have any points to train. There's no training to be had. Yeah, I don't have any training I can do. At least if I do, I don't know where it is. Yeah, none of this is interactable. I haven't done enough to, and no way I'm gonna beat that thing. Okay, yeah, I forgot I had to hold shift down to sprint. What are these things? That's kind of cool. They also kind of look like nasty eggs. Chopped wood and gathered food for money. See, I didn't... So the wood, I can gather wood, not under these. But there are trees I can gather wood at. I never found any place to chop wood. But it doesn't sell for anything. I suppose I could buy or make shields and sell them. Assuming, of course, I can... Whoa, hey. Did I just break my ankle again? Alright, and this is the guy that killed me a number of times. Hey, he still got some damage to him. That's cool. That's interesting. I don't know. I should be able to kill him if I remember how to block with my shield. Yeah. Yeah, it's also a survival. My priority was food and water, I found water and then died. And, yeah. At least when Gep finds me, he leaves me my backpack. What is attacking me? Oh, hey, dude. Lock on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nope. Lock on. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Loot Troglodyte Gardener. What have you got? You've got trouble. There's lots of mushrooms in this thing. All right, let's take all that. We gotta move some stuff around though, because my pockets are heavy. A loose weapon in the south. Oh, yeah. So the only reason I didn't loot the last time I fought one of those troglodytes was my backpack only held 25 pounds and it was already full. But yeah, now I've got this one back, as long as I can keep it. I've got plenty of space so far to loot. And I need to use one of these things. I'm not... Gather what? Tea shrooms? Okay. Glowy butterflies. Can I collect the glowy butterflies? You cannot collect the glowy butterflies. That makes me sad. You can collect glowy butterflies in Tainted Grail. Alright. What are these funky... So we get a purple tree trunk and funky ribcage rocks. Purple tree trunk and rocks that look like a rib cage. Yeah, that's not helping. I need... Can I make a splint? What... Firm insect shell? I thought I had a chitin. I guess not. That's what I was trying to do, was make a splint. But I don't have all the ingredients. But I thought I had one. All right, we are trying to find a safe way down because I already have a sprained ankle. I've been playing too many games where falling a little bit doesn't have any kind of detrimental effect. Yeah, see, that seems like the kind of thing that should be noticeable. Yeah, he's being very helpful. A lot of the things he's suggesting around the same time I'm trying to do them. And like the splint, I don't have what I need to make it. Is it that stuff? Am I way the hell up here already? Maybe. Okay, that looks like it's back where the one things were. So this is back to where that other troglodyte is. Yes, it is. All right. Can I beat you on the third try? Maybe. You're more than half dead now. I need to block. Yeah, there we go. Block. There does not seem to be a parry. Troglodyte Knight. Okay. With 8 pieces of cloth. All right. Let's see. I've got... I don't think I can cook... Well, I can't cook anything without a fire anyway, but I don't have the ingredients for any of the things I have a recipe for. Yeah, that's what I'm working on, is trying to heal. I was just trying to figure out if I had good food. I don't even know if food heals. It doesn't say it does. And we'll throw that on and see if it does anything. It does not look like it gave me any health back, though. The jerky I ate didn't look like it did. That's all I was really referring to directly. There's so much food. Well, ingredients for food. Yeah, eat a tomato. That doesn't seem to do anything either. Well, yeah, last time I tried to sleep, I got... Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have the ingredients to cook anything. That's part of the problem, is I'm not finding the ingredients. Okay, that's a bridge. With a structure and a settlement behind it. Yeah, I have some jam already. I have to find trees to find wood now, though. I would also like to figure out where I am on the map. A bridge with a structure behind it. So possibly here? I'm not seeing other bridges around me to make it there. That one's going to come after me. If I hang around here too much longer. I don't know what other bridge that could be, though. I'm facing southeast-ish. No, that would be this direction. Yeah, that's all kinds of wrong then. Nope. Still have no frame of reference on where I'm at. Okay, so I'm getting a boost from the food. Stamina regen. So the tomato's giving me stamina regen. You're sorry for... Oh. Yeah, don't be sorry. And I do appreciate you trying to help, because I definitely need it. Okay. Well, we have wood now. All right. You're on your phone, played the first one. Yeah, I have played the first one, but it's been a very, very long time. Well, we got stairs. We got a corpse. We got new hand wraps. Okay. Some bread. And some more iron. And now we're a little overweight. I got a little less than 3 pounds I can move up. Move the jam up. Yes, I'm on Steam for this. I play all over the place. All right. All right, let's see. Okay, we found a settlement. I don't know if they'll let us in, but we found a settlement. Or a building. I don't even know if it's a settlement. A settlement would require other people to be here, wouldn't it? Who are you? And why are you attacking me? Why are you attacking me? Oh. You took me out quite quickly there. That was not fun. We don't want to go to that settlement just yet. Well, at least we keep getting saved by Gep, so we're not losing our bag. He's not dropping us in the same place every time. All right. I'm not sure that's the right way down. That looked a little steep. What are you? The saved by a Jeb or whatever? No, that's not another player. It's just a mechanism of you dying. You don't actually die in this game. You get rescued by various people, or you run for your life and end up like washing up on shore, which is what happened to me, one of my deaths. Now there is a hardcore mode for the full version of the game that is permadeath. I will not be playing that. Okay, that's an iron node. Can't mine that. All right, we are... I still don't know where. We're on the southern side because we were up against a southern wall. Maybe here? So when you die, somebody saves you. Oh yeah, that's definitely not forgiving. when you quote unquote die, when you get defeated, you get saved by various mechanisms, but you end up in kind of random areas on the map, which will be okay once I figure out my orientation on the map, the where I'm at, the where I'm going, all of that kind of good stuff. So I can figure out where I keep getting dumped at. But until then, I just keep getting lost. I can pick up the sign. I don't want to pick up the sign. So the Levantine camp is that way? Is that the true Levantines? Is that the camp I'm trying to find? I don't think that's this one here. Yeah, I'm the normal mode for this game is already unforgiving enough. I definitely don't need to add permadeath to it. Okay, so that's definitely not the camp. There's a tent here. What do we got? We got a cooking recipe. I like that. A chisel. I'm gonna have to be kind of cautious. Do I already have hand wraps? I do. They're the same. I don't know what I would use a chisel for. Yeah, I'll eventually figure the map out, but until then, it is, it's a little insane. I remember the first game was relatively similar to that, though. And the combat was very unforgiving. Can you scrap things? I don't think you can scrap things. At least not that I saw. It would come in handy, though, because I could use the cloth. Yeah, no, there's no scrap option. No scrap option for the torch either. Unless there's something in crafting. No. If they're in my inventory, is there salvage? There we go. There is a salvage. Okay. You just can't do it in the container. Got it. I don't think I have anything else to do that with. I'm a little overweight. If I need to, I can drop some wood. I'm assuming you're still talking about the hand wraps. There's a little bit of a delay on me seeing the chat there. Yeah, I've only seen the one merchant outside the city. Yeah, I've only seen the one merchant outside the city. If I can get back to where that one clearing, I know where it's at. I know where he is. But I'm not really sure. Not really sure where that's at, because the map is very disorienting. Well, hello, little pearly bird. I don't have any problems doing this to you, because you guys are... Oh, nope, you're supposed to do that. There we go. Alright. Well, we're going to get a little bit of experience at least. And some meat we can cook. In fact, I might want to go ahead and do that. I'm hearing things that's making me feel like there's an enemy creeping up behind me. All right, craft the campfire. Where is it? There we go. Yep, that's fine. We can put it there. Light it. And then use it. Can I cook the... I don't know if this is going to take. Barley, barley, and barley. I made foods. What you eating, Mike? Mushroom broth. Oh, I got the mushrooms for that. Okay, I can make mushroom broth. Can hold water, recover stamina for a short while when you drink some. That doesn't really say. Helps you build muscles and resist decay. Or you just pick. If I craft that. And now I have seared pearl bird. Okay. Doesn't cramp your belly if eaten before a run. Okay, so now I can craft up a few of those. And that's all I have. But there we go. Where did the cooked stuff go? I wonder if you used that. There it is. So if I eat some of that, it gives me, oh, there we go. Movement speed, health regen, stamina regen for 20 minutes. Nice. All right. And we'll be responsible and put out our fire. I don't have a tent any longer because my tent is still deployed back there where I died the first time. I don't think I can make one. I can make one. I need a giant branch. Cool. Come on, give me a giant branch. There we go. I wanted to camp back where we were at when we were in that other place. But do I not have any cloth? Is that not the same? It's not the same branch. Okay, it's not the right branch. Why is it not the right branch? Oh, I can craft a branch out of wood. That's really weird. Okay, so now I can craft. Do I not have the linen? No, I do. Okay. I thought I did. Yeah, I've got plenty of linen. Why did that not craft? Yeah, linen. I've got the linen. I had the big branch. Did my craft fail? Because I certainly don't look like I have a tent currently. Okay, well, we got to make another big branch. So it's red if you have the right thing. Does that mean when I did this, I didn't have it? Crafted scrap tent. Okay. I did something wrong the first time, I guess. I still don't see it in my inventory. There it is. All right. This is probably going to be a bad idea again. Yep. Well, maybe we can survive. Do I have any books? I have no books. I don't have any other things I can do. I don't think I need to repair. Can I guard? Yeah, I was just remembering that. So if I drop that, if I do that. 23%. Whatever. What's the worst that happens? We have our first death of the night. An uneventful night. Yes. Ooh, okay. Now we're thirsty. That's okay. Sleep bonus, scrap tent. We have water somewhere. Oh, we have some clean water. We'll drink that and get indigestion again. Yes. And we are 10 pounds overweight. Well, what did we make that's 10 pounds? How am I more overweight after crafting and camping and eating? Is that one hunger? Am I hungry? No, that's my refreshment from water. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn these things. All right, I'm gonna, oh, I gathered wood. That's where the weight came from. All right. How much does this tent weigh? It weighs 4.5 pounds. That's all good. We'll deal with it. I want to find that merchant, and I want to find that outpost that had all those people in it that were relatively friendly. I don't know if I need to attack these guys. I could. Alright, we got water. This looks kind of ominous. I'm not sure this is where I'm supposed to be going. Although it does look like there's people. Are you people friendly? Hello? Friendly? Well, there's light. There's a person. Alright, well, we'll... Okay. Well, you didn't just start shooting at me, so I'm okay with that. Who are you? You are a guard of some sort. That's a wicked looking weapon. Look at that. Never mind me. I'm just looking at your weapon while invading your personal space. Wait, is this the outpost? Because this is where I went through. Yes. Yay, we found our outpost. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Was lady here a merchant? Are you a merchant? I need to buy some medicine. Will you also buy my junk? Limited to what we can carry. Yes, you will buy my junk. Maybe. Okay. I don't know if I need any of the... I don't know what I need. That's my problem. I don't know yet what I need. I'm gonna say I don't need the trap mechanism stuff. I don't need the troglodyte weapons. I can sell it for 3, or I can scrap it for some linen. Mushroom axe, what the hell is that? As primitive as its original wielder. Well, she's going to pay me 30 for it. Water, sex, linen, and jerky. Yeah. She's got jerky. I can make some jerky, I think, also. I need to use these when I start doing combat. I'm not going to sell that. 19 slashing. 30 impact. That's a pretty decent damage, actually. So I'm wondering if these tools will be needed later. If that's all I sell, then I might still be overweight. She won't buy any of the stuff I just tried to trade her. That's why they're red. She'll only buy the stuff that's got non-red background. No, that's not right. Oh, she has no money. Okay. Well, we will trade. That's 39, so take 17 and 8. And what else was I trying to get rid of? That. Why, what? Pristine white feather? Rare and fine feather, good for crafting. Does that mean this one's not good for crafting? Right, she only got 7 more credit. I guess I could buy the jerky. That's cheap enough. And then I can trade that. And then we're just an even trade. And I can scrap this. Can you salvage what? You can salvage weapons too. Okay. All right, so my current weapon does 18/18 impact, 5 block impact resistance, cost 2.5 stamina. This one costs 5 stamina for 30 impact. Is it also, I think it might also be two-handed. Yes, it's two-handed. It's kind of interesting. But no. We're going to switch back to you. And you. And then put those away. All right. You were not a merchant of any kind, were you? No. Nope. We got cooking station in here. What can we cook? Nothing. Why can we not cook? Because we don't have any wood on us? No. That's interesting. That certainly looked like a cooking station. A wooden stick. The location of sensation. I'm pretty sure I already asked him the Bastion. Yeah, the Bastion. Sorry, I'm reading chat and completely walked right past him. Yeah, I did ask him about the Bastion. Yeah, I don't remember which one of these chains got me there. Yeah, Simeon's Bastion. I haven't figured out the map enough really to have a frame of reference. Even if they told me to go east or west or whatever, once I get out there, I die and I get put randomly around the map. What's the name? Rolfels Van Wagen? Welcome in. I also love the first game. I have not played it in years though, so when I saw the chance to get in on the playtest for this, I jumped at it, and luckily I got accepted in, and we're having a pretty good time playing it for, we're about 5 minutes short of 4 hours tonight. And I think Lonnie's probably lost count. I think my death count is like 7 or 8 because I'm not having a good time with combat yet. But Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I haven't noticed any performance problems so far. I tend to limit, well, I didn't set any limits, but I tend to limit my gameplay to like 60 frames a second because that's what I stream at anyway. I don't know if I want to go back behind there. Still looking for other merchants. You are a guard again. Yes. Okay. And just some mushrooms to gather from. Okay. Oh, there's a bucket. Can I do anything with the bucket? I can put 2 tiers in it. Oh, we can get up on the wall. Yeah. We can get up on the wall. There's a person over here. Oh, I thought you were glowing, but I think that was just an lighting artifact. Yep. All right. I've already got a sprained or broken ankle, so I'm not going to take the shortcut there. Ooh, what do we got? We got mushroom ink. I do not know what that means. Oh, a pickaxe, and now I'm going to be overburdened again. Oh, we got some butterflies. Oh, it's a watering trough, so we can gather water from here instead of having to gather it directly. Okay, so this would be a safe place to camp, which is good. You're a guard. No, can I talk to you? I can't. Oh, you're a merchant. You look like a guard. It's a long journey to La Rescape, Wanderer. If you need something, it's now or never. Yeah. What has you got? Oh, you've got some equipment. Ash armor. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know if he's a high guard or not. There's a lot of shrooms around those, so it's very possible. Let's see. I'm not going to keep that, so we'll give you that. I don't have what I need to get into the traps yet, so we're just going to dump the trap stuff off. What little I still have. We need that to start fires, so we'll do that. We could get a boomstick. It's only 30 silver for a boomstick. Might not be a bad idea to have some kind of ranged option. Throwing axes, maces. I kind of already got all the rest of that. I don't think I need the hatchet. There doesn't seem to be a wood cutting kind of thing. Somehow I doubt the prospector's backpack is going to be any better than the one I've got. I don't know. Ooh, spears. I do like doing spears sometimes. Is that A one-handed spear or a two-handed spear? Because if it's two-handed, that loses a lot of my... It loses my shield without gaining a lot in the way of damage. Maybe I'll wait till I loot one and find out. Alright, I think we're just gonna do with that. I did not see a tent. So we're gonna have to stick with the crappy one we've made. Oh no, he does have a tent. It's the crappy one we made though, so... Oh, bullets for the gun. Uh-huh. Do they really only stack in 12s? That sucks. All right. What else we got? We can't steal anything from there. I thought I saw one more spot that might have had something in it we could grab. What are you doing? I guess you don't want anyone to know what you're doing. Okay, well, that's perfectly fine. Carry on. Okay, we can't loot here anything. All right, well, we got this thing back here. I'm gonna drop my bag so I can move a little faster. Oh. That's interesting. Yes, I know. I'm a glutton for punishment. Oh, oh, that's my burlap sack. That's where I found the glowy bag I have. You I can deal with. You I'm not so sure about. I probably, first of all, we need a hotkey. Healing to 1. Hold on. Why is that not showing up? Okay. Apparently, you have multiple hotbars, and I already had it. I had switched it to the different hotbar. What negative effects do I have already? Okay, that's not good. Sprained ankle is doing what? Can't sprint. Roll is always slow. Oh, wonderful. All right, let's eat some fruity bread. That should help with mana regen. Okay, fine. Be that way. Draw my sword. There we go. This is a really, really bad idea. Yep, really bad idea. Oh, there's 2 of them. I did not know it was that bad of an idea. I mean, I expected to die. I just didn't expect to die from the second one. I almost had the first one. Down, down by the river. Yes, yes. Wash up on the beach. Barely have anything to me. What's glowing over here? Open glowstone. What? Was that there the first time? Was that there the first time I died and washed up on the river? Because if it was, I'm going to be very, very upset with myself. I have no one else to be upset with over it. I'm the one that missed it. Okay, well, that's better then. I still have... I died. Washed up on the river bank. Gather glimmer shell. I don't know what that is, but we'll grab some. I died, washed up on the riverbank, and I still have my indigestion and my sprained ankle. Yay. I lost count, Lonnie. Next time I play this, I will start a counter, and then I can just hit a button and add one to it, and it'll announce to chat just how terrible I am at this game. This one I should be able to beat. There we go. And no, that was not what I did. Oh, nope. Nope. I forgot about you. Oh, that one. That one hits hard. Okay. Fun guy, alone, push beyond your limits. You whisper what your last words to the winds that rip. You whisper what your last words to the winds that rip through bellow gale. Help me. I think the word what needs to come out of that sentence. You feel something soft and squishy in your arms. Ew. Or are you in their arms? It's hard to tell. Then shaking hands salt your wounds with something that stings. You crack open an eye to see a troglodyte shaking your bag curiously. It screams as it sees you jerk to your feet and flees into the shadows. Wait, did you steal my backpack? Gather greasy fern. No? Oh, you caster. Okay, ouch. Must remember how to block. That's my biggest problem so far. Is I keep forgetting how to block and or dodge. Pick up a Rick's hat. What is that? I don't know what it is, but it's 4 cold weather protection and 23 magic defense, and it looks a lot better than this sack I have on my head. So we're gonna, yeah. There we go. Styling. All right, we're gonna salvage that. And we need to eat. Which food will give us health regen? It is not the bread. I do wish it would tell us. Yeah, we'll eat one of the steaks. See what that does. That gives us +1 strength, +6 decay resist, and +0.25 health regen for 20 minutes. Yeah, I can't believe I used that that word either, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm gonna get, well, actually I don't have a satchel, so I'm gonna grab that one until I find mine. I'm gonna guess other troglodyte has it. What is... Okay, what's the green, this weird green icon? It went away. I don't know what it was. I did? Okay. Well, if you're in watching and you're the one that subscribed, thank you for subscribing. Stream Elements is supposed to pop up something, and notify in chat and with a on-screen notice, but doesn't always work. But thank you so much. I'm gonna I don't yeah, I see what I'm looking at. I don't see that. That number doesn't update on the screen I'm looking at. Iron Sword 1818. That's basically exactly what I've got. That'll stack, that'll stack, that'll stack. What the hell is that? A Sans Dagger. Oh wait, I picked up this other thing. We can just go ahead and grab everything until we fill it up, till we find the other satchel, and then we'll have to decide what we're going to keep. I really don't know where I'm at now. Hey, buddy. Do you have my backpack? Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to be... Nope. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Not good. No, I don't want those things. Yeah. Hold on. I'm not dead. I still had a quarter of my health bar. What was that? They left me my sword and my shield, but not my lantern. Because my lantern was in the backpack. Oh my goodness. That's why. Okay. Well, I guess we're doing this in the dark then. The really, really, really dark. There is no climb. There is no... Hold on, what was that? Got gather a shroom. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We need to... Oof. Need to get rid of 3 pounds in this thing. Well, that's 2.5 pounds there. Holy... Oh... It's a common spice for Gale folk cuisine and tea, so it's a tea shroom, not a Thai shroom. Excuse me. Yeah, and it weighs 2.5 pounds, so we're just not gonna bother with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. I imagine maybe this thing I can't see. Oh yeah, I lost my backpack again. The most recent time I died. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get out of here. Yep. I couldn't move. Get her stuck. Escape from the troglodytes? Really? I did not escape from them. Oh my goodness. A scholar said, well, at least I got the backpack that I had on at the time back. Who's in Durstream? Mike? Pick up a troglodyte staff. Yeah, I don't think I have any food that restores health. Did the jam restore health? I don't remember. No. Cold weather resistance and stamina regen. That's mana regen. I hate that I have to try to remember all this, though. The preview page before you jump in allows people to get filtered in, and I get external watch time. Oh. All right. You should be fine as long as you don't have friends. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. And that is just wood. I don't need wood. I do need to throw something in here, though. Well, there's my other backpack. Now I have decisions I have to make. Yeah, let's see. What else stacks? Okay, that's those shrooms that are heavy, so we don't care about those. Grab some of that. I'm kind of interested in that. Don't really care about the staves too much. They're too heavy. Why did that go in there? Go there. You set your waiting screen to your previous stream. Oh, so when you start your stream early, people are seeing a restream of the previous. That's an interesting concept. I don't know that I pick up enough just kind of stragglers in to make use of a strategy like that, but it is interesting. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take those because I can, if nothing else, I think they're what I already have. 72. Actually, we'll swap those because I'm dying so much. I'm losing durability on stuff. Where did they go? They went in here. All right. Now the real question is, where is the Trog Cave in comparison to where that encampment was? We'll take the silver, we'll take the star fruits. That looks like a troglodyte idol. I'll take some more star mushrooms. You're gonna go to bed and watch a Twitch stream that plays on YouTube. Eco is building an RP game. All right, Lonnie. Well, get some sleep. Thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. And we'll catch you another time. Okay. This is a place I was already at. This is where I got overwhelmed and died, I think. Yep. Definitely where I got overwhelmed and died. That's a gardening stick. Okay. That's in. We don't want to go into the village. We want to go out of the village. And this just walks around on top and then heads back out, doesn't it? It sure does. It's a big maze. Well, hello. All right. Not the trident. There we go. Yep, we'll take all of that. I think I can take one of these. That did kind of hurt. Loot the trough. And I died to the poison cloud? That's what happened. I fell to the poison cloud. Okay. At least I know what happened now. That makes perfect sense. Completely makes sense. Heh. Ouch. Come on. I thought we had it there for a second. There we go. Not the big heavy thing. Where'd that big heavy thing go? It does. We do need a sort by like weight. Because I picked up a troglodyte. Yeah, I guess it's not going to show up in there because I can't. Alright, I don't need wood. Mushroom axe, 6.5 pounds. I thought it picked up the... I don't need a branch either. I thought it picked up that troglodyte weapon, but I don't see it. Unless it was the axe. It might have been the axe. Oh well. Gather what? Oh, river water. Move to what? Grimebro? No, that's... I went the wrong direction. I tried to go back into the troglodyte place. Definitely do not want to do that. All right, we've got... So the orange mushroom place... Here, maybe? Is this the troglodytes? That kinda... Yeah, I think that might be giving us a landmark finally. Oh, I need health badly. What do we got? Can I make anything? I need wood for a fire, so I gotta come over here. Hopefully, grab some wood. No, no wood. Hello, wood. Does anyone have wood? Negative, Ghost Rider. No wood. And with my sprained ankle, I can't move any faster than this. Oh, we got money. We got wood. Perhaps I should rephrase that. Is that a better flint and steel? We'll just take everything, and then we will fire poker. Anything can be a weapon if you try hard enough. Can we scrap that? We'll salvage that. I think that's, yeah, that's definitely worse than what we're wearing, so we'll salvage that. Excuse me. Oh, that's what we need to eat. We need to eat that. I don't need to cook anything. I have food. So now we're only 6 pounds over. A barbello filet recipe. Oh, we already know that one. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and break that down to, that gets me a whole lot closer to being at my weight limit. Who are you folks? Most people wandering around are not friendly, so we'll just continue to make that assumption. I need to see if I can make a splint for that ankle. No, I need... That's not linen. What is that? And that's not right, because I have linen cloth, but that's not what a splint takes, right? What? Yeah, no crafting result. I don't understand the crafting. There, now it's telling me it's a chitin shell. Okay. Where do we want to try to go? We can't go in the water. I'm gonna have a hard time getting past those two people. So up here, not the greatest choice. So what's west of here? Is this the bridge I'm on? Possibly. Or I'm on this one. I'm facing west with the colony to my north, so I think I'm here. So I want to work my way back over here. I think this is where my safe zone kind of is. But even then, I'm not sure still, because the map does not show you where you're at. And it only has so much in the way of landmarks. Lots of troglodytes in this area. I don't think I have any skills I can... or points or anything I can spend. No. Nope. Got nothing yet. I only found the one trainer in the first city, and it was not for the build I initially planned for. Well, I didn't really plan for. The build I thought of, fishing harpoons. And a troglodyte trident. I don't need either of those. What was that? What was that? That is a trog. Okay. And now we know not to go into the green cloud at all. Okay. And truffles. There are, I mean, this is like the land of mushrooms. There's all kinds of mushrooms. Everything around here seems to be mushrooms. Yeah, see? I think I may have let off the block just a little too soon. We'll take that. We'll take those. We don't need the wood. I'm not convinced I'm leaving troglodyte territory. Come on. Nope, nope. Dang it. No. Okay. You get knocked out before you're out of health. And some of these attacks against you do large, sweeping amounts of damage to you. And now my shield is bugged. Yeah. That's fun. Let's see. Unequip. And then equip. Does that work? Nope. It's stuck in guard animation. Alright, if I unequip it, my arm is still stuck in guard animation. Oh, that's fabulous. Here, so if I equip that in my offhand, okay, that might have done it. All right, so if I unequip that, am I stuck guarding? I am not. Okay. Now if I put my shield up, now it doesn't raise to guard. Okay. This is an alpha version of the game. There were bound to be buggies in it. Do the responsible thing. Put out your campfire. The guard thing still comes up in the bottom left when I press the button. It just doesn't run the animation for the shield. So I don't know if it's still going to block or not. Yeah, we do not want to take that shortcut. want to go down. I don't remember if that's the right down, though. Okay, yeah, this is going to be all right for down. Oh, yep, that didn't work. Okay. That is also not the way down. Although this kinda... No. Yep. Oh, yep, nope, don't want to go that way. Crimp nutters. Oh, what is that? That is those things I've already chosen not to fight multiple times. So, we might as well go fight one now, huh? Especially since I have no idea where I'm at. Or we could just avoid it. Looks like we can go over here. Oh, nope. That does not look like a good direction. I need to find preferably someplace I can camp. Not next to that thing. Because I do not want to be eaten in the middle of the night. Okay, I think I went in there before. And the occupants were not friendly. Was that this one? There was a trog on the bridge. Okay, I heard you. Where you at? Where did that sound come from? Yeah, this whole place does not look friendly. Not that many of the places around here that I've visited did. What did that say? Oh, gather wood. I would really, really like to find... Hi, buddy. Your eyes glow. Are you a vampire bat thing? You are... I don't know what you are, but you are definitely... Oh, crap. More poison. And heal? Nope. Die. Saved by the Minder. And this is where I was trying to get back to. Alright. One, does my shield animation work? No, it still does not work. Can I drop my tent? I can. So if I go in the tent... Actually, do I even need to do that? Am I tired now? No, I just have a sprained ankle for 236 more minutes. Holy crap. And I need a piece of chitin to make a splint. Can I buy a splint? Do you have any splints? Z to put my sword away. Do you have any splints? Yeah, need to see your stuffs. Do you have splint? You have bandage. You don't have splint. The only thing you have is the stuff the only other stuff you have is the stuff I sold you. Although you do have more. You've restocked potions. Okay, well. We got another merchant over here. What have you got? Do you have any splints? I don't see any sign of splints. Bandages. Grilled eel recipe. Nope, no splints. We will sell you the hoe because we probably don't need it. We already have that recipe. We only need one of these, so we'll sell you one of them. What are those? Glimmering pearls. A staple food for the giants of Gurn. Okay. We'll sell the trap mechanism stuff. You know, I'm tempted to sell those things because they are heavy. I don't think I need... as soon as I sell them, I'm going to end up needing them. All right, we will... What do we want in return? That's the same sword we already have. I could do a spear. Can't really afford... I can afford one, not even one piece. I can afford the mask. I can afford the boots and the gloves. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea. That gets me 60 armor. And I don't think I have much of anything in the way of armor right now. Oh, and these both have 6 corruption resistance too. Well, if I can come up with another 50, I can do that. Yeah, okay. Well, it's gonna break me, but I think we'll go ahead and do that. A firm insect. I do have chitin. It's just not the same chitin that they want for the splint. All right, hold on. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna put on my new armors, and I don't think these are worth enough to bother with. I don't know why I have silver in 2 places. I don't know why I have linen in 2 places. All right, craft, splint. It says chitin. This says it's chitin. So if I hit T, it gives me no result. Yeah, I don't know. A bow, a glimmering pearl, and a chitin. It's just gonna random elements. Random makes sense for food, sort of, but not for crafting items. All right, what does that dagger look like? Oh, that's kind of wicked looking. Yeah, don't walk too close to me. I'm over here using daggers. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the sword. I did like it, but I will scrap those. And I need to do something to drop my weight up here. And I do have my lantern back. Okay, that's good. These things are heavy. Are they used in that mushroom? There's a mushroom soup. Yes, they are. Interesting. Mushroom broth. Okay. Let's see. We'll grab this. What time is it? Is there a way to tell what time of day it is? Because that would be the only other reason to camp. It doesn't say. If I throw the tent back down and crawl in it, it'll tell me. Yeah, it's the middle of the day. It's like the middle of the morning. We don't need to do that. All right. We do need... Yes, disassemble. Thank you. All right. How do I get out of here? I guess the only way I can get out is over here. That's a wall, not a gate. So it's just this entrance over here. And maybe I can finally get a view of it from outside, which will tell me how to find it when I'm out here looking for it. All right. Okay, so it's the tower. The broken tower. Which it's not that. It's not that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. That looks like a playground. Apparently there's geysers. Is that what those are? I don't know what that is either. But I'm gonna go with this is our safe spot. I think that's where we're at. I'd have to go up here to be sure. All right, so giant twisted trees, kind of purpley grass, and a broken tower. So we're looking for the broken tower from a distance, and then some water. Some of the difficulty stuff in this game is a little higher than I anticipated, that's for sure. All right, we'll gather some more berries because we can make some more jam with that stuff. What's singing? Okay, you are not the aggressive versions of that thing. Okay. There was an aggressive version. And it definitely overpowered me. That was a little surprising. It was a lot stronger than I anticipated it would be. I am definitely not averse to running from combat, but sometimes what's happening is I die before I even get the chance to make the decision to run from combat. Okay, is that... Okay, so now I have that landmark. Up the hill from there is the outpost I like. Okay. I can deal with that. Apparently I made a campfire here somewhere. Oh no, this is one of the places I got dumped when I died. Yeah. Okay. Starting to learn my way around. I think I need to find the other outpost though, because I think that's where the trainers are going to be. Because there were no trainers in this outpost here. And it looks like that's the only way to enhance your skills is through the trainers. Are you the vampire bat one? You are the vampire bat one. Ooh, I don't know if I have a block or not. Okay, it did block. Vampire looking bat dude. Did you just spit poison at me? You did. Get out of it. Get out of the cloud. Heal. Block. Heal. I hit it. It didn't use it. I even hit it way before I was dead. Walk it off. Fleeing into the darkness, your foot snags on something that does not let go in time. You feel the crack rather than hear it moments before your face strikes the ground and sends you into painful oblivion. Oh goody, I broke my ankle again. And I don't have my backpack. Where's my backpack? Did that just add more time to my broken ankle? 359 minutes. I think I'm gonna just perpetually have a sprained ankle in this game. That was wood. What is that? Okay. Okay, that's one of the birds that I know I can take out, which is good. Because he's attacking me. Hello. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Okay, the shield animation is still broken, but it is actually applying the block. So that's a good thing. Is this one of the other outposts I was supposed to look for? I think that's the same recipe I already had once or twice or 3 times. A metal rod. Oh, all my money is in... All my money's in the backpack that I don't have. Alright, let's scrap that. That did not really help. We already have that one. I think we're just gonna have to... Let's see if I... What do we got? That might drop 2 pounds. Nope, that only dropped... Is it a pound for the whole stack? Really? It's the weapons. I gotta get rid of at least one of the weapons. There we go. Now I should at least be able to move. Nope. I mean, I can move, but not well enough to actually want to approach an unknown encampment here. There's no guards. Oh, nope, I've been in there already. Those people definitely killed me really fast. All right, I want to know if my backpack is around here somewhere, because this is where it dumped me, or if I have to go back to where I was knocked out to get it. Sometimes it's been right next to me, including when I washed up on the beach, it was right next to me. What is that? Somebody's camp? Are you friendly? Are you alive? I'm gonna go with not alive. And also possibly not friendly, but seeing as how not alive, the not friendly part doesn't really matter. We got a prospector's backpack. Let's equip that. Ooh, what's that got? That's got 70 pounds. That actually beats the other one. Wow. All right. What do we need? We need to dump some weight down here, so we'll use that. And we'll lose... Actually, why don't we just drink one of those? Drop this down here. And now we're good. Okay. I like the looks of the other backpack better. I'm gonna have to decide. We cannot smash the whatever that is. Or the barrels. There's no smashing. There's no smashing in baseball. Yeah, I know, whatever. What are you? And how bad is it going to hurt when you come after me? Because I bet you're gonna throw magic of some sort at me. Are you not aggressive? You're not aggressive. Okay. That was a surprise. Okay. I'm wanting to go back to where I got knocked out that last time. Those are aggressive people. You're the friendly little ones, yes. See if we can figure out where we're going. What? Okay, that's just a weird outcropping there. I'm not sure I'm going up the correct path. At all. We sure are getting the scenic tour though, aren't we? And my guess is this is just one of several zones. Probably the only one available in the preview here. Well, that's a artificial dam. We just clipped right through that rock, didn't we? Completely. Oh, yep, definitely. And we are next to whatever that location is. I'll be able to clip that video and send it in. Although I'm assuming they already know some of this. There's like no collision on those. That is a completely new place. And that one's clipping up. How do we get over there? Because I thought this was going to take me up and around, but it doesn't look like it does. Maybe. All right, so we get a giant tree with a bridge that goes basically north-south, and a bridge that goes east-west, and another bridge. So that's this area here with all the bridges, right? So that's this town that I'm about to be at, I think. So I'm gonna have to go across here and then across there. I think it's here. It might be this one. At this point, I'm just hoping it's a friendly location. Because I'm having pretty bad luck in that regard so far. What is this? Some kind of mining ore? What is it? Repulsor vein. Oh, my mining pick is in my other backpack. All right, are you an unfriendly guard? There's only one way to find out. Hopefully, if you're unfriendly, there's only one of you. So much for those hopes. It looked like there were, in fact, several more in there. Well, that one's blocked. This has to be one of the friendly places they were trying to send me to, though, right? It has to be. Except I'm not getting in to that one. Hello. Are you carrying a Gatling gun? You are carrying a Gatling gun. That's kind of cool. Can I talk to you? Hey, can I talk? Nope, can't talk to you. Okay. Aloe Viver. Now, the good news is the guy with the Gatling gun did not try to shoot me. He just walked around me, which means this is potentially a friendly inhabitant. But it's taking me away from... I'm trying to get into the keep here, right? Don't we want to go in? This kind of looks like an inn. Sort of. Yeah, it got me in one layer of wall. But that's about it. More ore. Nope. I'm not seeing a way in. Okay, well. It does seem to me that that's where we're at, though, right? Maybe? I don't know. I admit I'm not sure of anything at the moment. We are 100% in figure it out yourself territory with this game. Hello? Are you friendly? Well, you haven't attacked me yet, so I'm gonna assume friendly. Oh, hey. Oh, exile? First person I've seen in a while. I don't have anything. You can just keep going. I was exiled from the city a few months ago. I've been trying to scrape by ever since, but I've not been that lucky. What about you? Why are you out here? What have you done? Nothing too bad, I swear. There were these kids that always stole from my garden, and one day I thought I should teach them a lesson. I coated some berries with just enough something to give them a reason to stop stealing. You poisoned kids? How could I know one of them would have a bad reaction? He's not even dead, well, he got quite sick. A bit of an overreaction from Chamberlord, but here I am. Yes, I've seen him overreact too. You too? You know what? People like us should stick together. I can't do anything about your injustice, but if you want, you can rest here. If you have anything to spare, food or drink, I'd appreciate it. I can't really spare anything. It's been days. At this point, I'm already doomed and exiled. If you won't give it to me, then I'll have to take it. Well, I'm not going to just give it up, so I guess we'll attack. Man, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. What is that? It's just scrap. Poisoned rag, a bandage, and some boots, and some wood. The boots are not going to be better than what we've got. No. So we'll just salvage those. We don't need that. In fact, I'll just drop it since I can't salvage it. That's a decent dagger. Might fetch a decent price. Alright. Are you by yourself over here? You have some linen, a fireplace poker, and some more wood. And a whole bunch of stuff hiding in the corner. Ooh, including a better tent. All right, we'll take that. Especially since I don't have one since I last bought it. Is that just the tent? Okay. Got a second tent. I can, well, I mean, carry it until I need to dump weight, because if nothing else, I can sell it later. What the heck? Okay, what just killed me? I have no idea what caused me damage there. I'm perfectly fine accepting that I screw up and I get myself killed. And I do that a lot. And I'm okay with that. But that was not me. All right, now where am I? Because I just thought I'd figured out what my track was to get to a safe place. And now I'm somewhere completely different. And now for something completely different. No, it's just more of the same. What is that? Some kind of building over here. You're one of those that did not attack me, right? Yes, okay. It looks like this one is also closed off. There's an awful lot of buildings for not being able to go in any of them. I wonder if that's an artifact of being the pre-release testing. Hey, Trick Sheep, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. What are you playing tonight? Or this morning, I guess, for you. No, you said earlier more Final Fantasy, right? I need to create you a link. Because I do not have one for you. I got one for Mike and one for Cordy. I have to make one. I hope you got some sleep, Trick, because I know you were crashing out kind of a little while. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. The irony is I'm about to get off here. And then, oh yeah, we don't want to take the shortcut. And then I'm going to go to sleep and then I'm going to wake up for work tomorrow morning. And you're likely going to still be on streaming Final Fantasy. Hi, kitty cat. I'm being visited by my cat. Did nobody else feed you? Everybody else has gone to sleep, so I guess by virtue of that, nobody else fed you. Okay, we are on this side of the dam, so we're kind of back in the same region we were at. In fact, this should be where that lady just attacked us. And we ran into terrain that, like, killed us for no reason. Right there, in that corner. I don't think there's anything left here of value. Alright. Well, that's very interesting, because that means I was not going where I thought I was going when I was heading down this path already. Let's see if we can find something to do. Big, wide open world, not a whole lot to do. Yes, kitty, I know, but I'm doing something right now. Hi. Alright, we got a building here. Yeah, we just checked out this one, right? Because this is kind of where it dumped us at. I think my safe zone is across... Whoa, why is it doing that? It's supposed to be zooming. I think my safe zone is over there, across this. Maybe? I don't know. Hopefully they have some, at least a little bit more work to do on the map. I don't necessarily want glowing markers pointing me the way, but, you know, if my character is supposed to know the area they're in, then there should be some way for me to figure out where I'm at. Then, of course, maybe I'm not supposed to know anything about where I'm at. Is this the... This is the backside of that big area there? If that's the case, then this area is really big. It's open back here. Are we friendly? Well, we've got a ramp up. I've not seen any occupants, though. Oh, nope, not friendly. Not friendly, not friendly. Only got one, though, so maybe. I know it looks like I'm not blocking, but I am putting up the shield. You can see the extra bar show up in the bottom left-hand corner. Now, this, on the other hand, is me dying. How long does it take to drink a potion in this game? I have yet to successfully take a potion during combat. I still have combat music playing. Oh, because... Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that thing. Because that's just what I need, is to die again. Alright. Are you coming after me? You are. You're coming after me. Okay. Where's my sword? Fine. Why? Oh, that's not hardly doing any damage at all to him, and he's killing me in like one hit. Okay. 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 Seriously? Okay, hopefully the music thing is just a bug and you didn't dump me back into combat after dumping me back into combat after I just died. Of course, I gotta go out past this thing. I might have... Oh crap, there's 3 of them? Okay. How long does it take to heal the... That's how long it takes to take a potion. Are you kidding me? And now my mouse doesn't work. Why does my mouse not work? Oh, because I'm locked onto that enemy. Nope, don't care about wood. Where'd the damn other troglodyte go? Okay. All right, I don't know what this thing does, but we're gonna fight it anyway. that is... Okay, that is not good. Yeah, one. Drink the damn potion. Okay, so we need to dodge more. Not enough stamina. Oh, okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. Because I also have no healing left. I don't think I have enough stamina to block anymore either. Or swing the sword. God. Spuker. You dream of someone embracing you tighter and tighter until the sense of burning snaps you awake. You're upside down in total darkness, being crushed on all sides. All you can do is writhe and kick until you hit something that feels sensitive. Oh, it swallowed me whole. The distressed noise reverberates around you, and thick muscles propel you up and out. A disgusted wail escapes you as you pull yourself out of a puddle of caustic slime to confront the sepulchre in front before you. It retches up one last pitiable glob of half-digested grime before glaring at you with the primal hatred of an animal denied a meal. Son of a gun. Are you kidding me? And the sword is doing no damage to this thing at all. That's a little better. I need stamina though. Okay then. Well, at least this gets me to my safer spot, which is where I've been trying to get for the last hour and a half, so I can save. I don't even know if I can save. I guess quitting probably saves it. Anyway, that's going to wrap it up for me tonight. I've been at this 5.5 hours, so I need to take a break. Thank you for joining me tonight, everybody. I appreciate it. Well, you came back, Lonnie, just in time for me to sign off for the night. It's 11:30. I have to work in the morning. So, but thank you, everybody, for watching me completely fail at playing Outward 2, the playtest. Thank you, Lonnie. If you enjoyed watching my ineptitude, consider liking the stream and subscribing to the channel if you want to see more. Oh, crap. I hope that auto-saved, because that just closed the game. I was expecting like a save and exit. There wasn't a save option. There was no quick save. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Mike. That reminds me, I got this thing. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's saved at the last death, which is what most recently happened. But if not, oh well, I'll find out. Anyway, if you're interested in continuing to watch more stuff, you can head on over to Mike's channel. He's I don't know what you're streaming tonight, Mike. More Gold River Project, or I am not sure it's saved, but I had no manual way of saving. There was no save option. So autosave is all you get. So, yeah, so that's going to wrap it up for tonight for me. I hope everybody has had a good day, depending on where you are in the world. Have a good night. And I will catch you in the next one. Thank you, folks.